Sorry, I think we've had a slight internet problem. We're back, hopefully live. We apologise. I think we're back on track. Just come back on air. We were off. Thanks to Jason for telling us, because it shows on all our monitors that we're live, but we had to reboot. 69th Smith over Grant George. Teichmann 12 to up.
Yeah, you missed a great shot from Jerry. They were a couple down, and he played an attacking shot, got a rub off a bowl, and took the jack clean. So that's experience for you.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Best Before, Lane and team.
Grant George and Liesl George picking up again. Looks like they picked up 2. So after 13 ends, Aidan and Nicole from Morningside leading 16-11 against Grant and Liesl from Belgravia.
So they're coming back nicely.
Coming back, they've also opted to play a shorter end with a mat up. Just that change of perspective. But Liesl's a little bit keen here, and she's lost the jack, which is for our viewers out there. You need to be playing a minimum of 23 meters, so you can put the jack up, but from the front of the mat, once the mat is laid to where the jack finishes, needs to be a minimum of 23 meters. This is quite a loose end that we are watching here at the moment.
Seems quite difficult.
Just drifting to the left there. Drifting to the right. Just not taking enough line. Perhaps allowing too much or not allowing enough for the bend because of the cross breeze that we've got. Jax has taken the right line here. Has she got that weight? Oh, a fraction. Just needed perhaps a little bit more weight to get around that short ball. Gian having a good look. I think Sean said that might be 2 down. Not sure.
Weather really cloudy, chilly. Everyone put jackets.
Yeah, now cameraman here covering his camera. Gian opting to play the backhand. Given it the necessary grass. Let's see how his weight is. All about his weight here. All about the weight. He's got a beautiful line. Just pulling up a bit short. We're going to measure for the shot. Looks like it.
Jerry played a great draw there.
Yep. Shot to Emma and Gian there.
is tightening up.
Game is tightening up, yes. They've managed to claw their way back. Now it's... okay, Gian...
Jackie just been a bit short in a few heads.
Yes.
Like the
And
foot short.
Emma wanting to bring the mat up again. Gian asking her to rather put it nearer the 2-meter mark and play a slightly longer end. Score now 14-9 after 13 ends to Jax and Sean against Emma and Gian.
Stay on. No. Just I think it's a good call because Jax has been a bit short.
Nicole and Aiden under a bit of pressure here. Grant and Liesel lying 3. Nicole asking for a nice draw from Aiden.
Looks a bit.
Just running through. Yeah, battling with the weight, the breeze. Feel a few spots of a drizzle. So Haley and Jerry picking up. Score going to 3-12 after 10 ends against Nick and Teresa from Bedford View. Yeah, it's starting to drizzle, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Going to make conditions very tricky for the players.
They're coming from a totally different direction, the rain.
Yeah. Lovely adjustment here from Sean. Yeah. Aiden making a difference there. Yeah. From 4 down to 1 up. There's a big turnaround that,
Maybe
Cliffy.
2 up.
Yeah, might even have a look for 2.
2.
Emma very close here. When she gets the jack, she's good. Very, very
Great
well
shot.
done there. Yeah, that was a very good save. He was 4 down and moved the jack for...
Looks like 2 from where we stand.
They're busy measuring at the moment, so we'll give you an update shortly. Wow, just missing that jack, Sean. So Michelet and Hans have picked up another one against Josh and the substitute Val Taylor. It's now 7-11 after 11 ends.
Strange, they said it was going to be 26 today.
Correct, yeah. Sometimes the weathermen get it wrong, eh?
Can Jackie draw one close here?
Let's have a look.
Oh, nearly got the result.
Yeah, she had good weight there, Cliffy. So Aiden and Nicole moving to 17-11 after 14 completed ends. And just to remind you, it's an 18-end game and burnt ends are replayed. Sean just having a good look.
We
Things are
apologise,
still
we
down.
seem to be getting a lot of internet interruptions. The weather's not good here, blowing.
Sean asking Jax just to turn her ball once. It's a little bit too much weight to bend, but a very good effort there.
Getting exciting now, the games are getting
Games
close.
are getting close now. Yeah, I think this cross breeze is playing havoc with the lines and the weight. Just underweight there from Gian.
I would definitely just draw on the forehand. I wouldn't try anything fancy.
Yeah, I think Jax was so close with her previous
Exactly.
bowl that
You
I
don't
think
wanna
it would have
turn
been a
them in for
wise one
another.
just to play with a little bit
Yeah.
less weight and turn her bowl.
See there, she could have turned them in for another.
Correct, yeah. They're going to measure the shot. They're not going to give it away. So we have got a little bit of a drizzle at the moment, which is possibly making it a little bit more difficult for the players. One to the combination of Gian and Emma.
The same shot, turn that bowl.
Definitely, that looked like the likely shot. Jax had such a good line with that previous bowl that she just needed to adjust her weight to turn that bowl on the jack for shot.
But maybe with the weather and the wind, it's just easier to have a chopper line. But
Gian coming up to the head, her and Emma having him and Emma having a little chat. He's just come to fetch his rain jacket. Now Emma and them have opted now for a longer end again, having picked up on the previous end.
I think it's a good call.
Yep. Nick Teichmann drawing a great bowl to the ditch there and picking up 2. So they extend their lead to 14-3 after 11 ends against Jerry Baker and Hayley Rasmus from Morningside.
Good opener here. Unlucky she didn't get the jack full.
Yeah, they just need to take the right grass here, a little bit more line. I think they are allowing that cross breeze just to play a little bit with their minds, because it is swinging, and the cross breeze doesn't make it any more difficult. Sean has fixed his line here, but just pulling up a little bit short. Yeah, it's a firm drizzle now. Very tricky conditions with the wind swirling. Much better line here from Emma, and the weight very good. Still just that little bit narrow, but that's a good bowl. Holding the shot.
Holding maybe 2.
Yeah. Yeah, very good line there from Sean, just not quite there. So the gap between Josh Turner, who had quite a commanding lead earlier on, has shrunk. Josh is now 11-9 up after 12 ends, Cliffy, against Heinz and Michele Slisa.
Those games are quite quite a few heads behind. One game on 15 heads, one on 14, and two on one on 11, one on 12. Although Jerry burnt the first head. 14-3 down. It's coming down quite heavy now.
It is. Yeah, definitely they're going to get wet.
Change the green, could change the games.
Definitely. So Aiden and Nicole picking up again, moving into a 19-11 lead after 15 ends against Grant and Liesel from Belgravia.
Nineteen 11, the Smith. Looks like Hans is line 2 from what I can see.
Yeah, he's changed that length again. Michelet putting her bowls close, giving him a good chance here. All about the weight here of Jax's bowl. Not a bad effort, just that looks like a meter. Sean having a good look there. He says it's 2 down. Jack's got the last bowl here. Jack's opting to stay on this backhand. Sean's bowl quite short on the left coming in. Got enough weight to get through there. Just missing that line a bit. Well, the game's getting close now.
14-12.
After 15 ends, yeah, could go down to the wire.
You played it, then I like that ball because it's forcing you to take it from the line.
Yeah, Emma and John opting for a longer end again. It certainly has been good for them. They've managed to close that gap against Jackson Sean. So we're going to be in tense moments here, where we've completed 15 ends and the score is now 14-12 to the combination of Jackson Sean.
Sean on a good line here.
Lovely opening bowl, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Needed that bit of confidence. Good try.
Good second shot there. One more shot to the combination of Aiden and Nicole from Morningside. Moving After 16 ends, they are now 20-11 up against Grant George and Liesl George from Belgravia.
Very hard to come back now. 9 shots
Yeah.
in 2.
Yeah, be very look. By the way they've played, it would appear that it's a foregone conclusion. But you can never say in this game of bowls, Cliffy. Umpires measure on the rink where Jerry Baker and Hayley Erasmus against Nick Teichmann and Teresa Ashdown measure.
We have
by
new
the
leaders.
technical official.
4 there, 13-11.
Oh, right, okay. Josh has been stuck on that 11 for a few ends, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Possibly the change of length of that jack.
Michelle has been playing a lot better. Val started off strong from what we could see.
Yeah, I think she favoured the shorter ends and not quite as consistent on the longer ends. But Michelet definitely upped her game on the longer ends.
Oh, the rain seems to have stopped.
Yeah. Still a lot of cloud, still that bit of a crosswind. Hayley and Jerry picking up, moving to 5-14 after 12 ends against Teichmann and Ashdown from Bedford View. Nicole with 2 great opening bowls there, Cliffy. Certainly giving great support to Aidan.
Yeah, put my back ball there.
Yeah.
And it's over.
Definitely. Jerry asking Hayley to bring that mat up, opting for a shorter end. Gian very close here, very close. Got it.
What a great shot. What a
So
shot.
opened it up. Might still be shot down though. Jack in the ditch.
But he's opened the head. Very good.
Yeah, he's got 2 second shots there.
Giving himself a chance. He needs to be right up.
Yeah, has she got the weight? It's got a beautiful line here, Cliffy.
Got the weight.
Yeah.
She's been dropping short.
No, she's drawn second shot.
Dropping short a lot.
Yeah, I think he might be a little bit conscious of the fact that the jack could, or that the bowl will run too close to the ditch, but I think you've got to take that chance to just
He's
play
nipped his
through it.
grass here.
Gian also a little bit short.
Touch of each.
Jack's with a better line here, Cliffy. Yeah, drawing the bonus.
That was,
Yeah, 3 a metre away.
Yeah. Sean had a chance there.
That's a good score at this stage of the game. 17-12 after 16 to Van Rensburg and Thomas. Oh, we got actually quite a strong breeze here across the green, making the conditions trying for the players. As Cliffy mentioned earlier, the rain has stopped, so bowls might be slippery, wind blowing, not easy for the players. And that's a great opening bowl from Sean Thomas. Cracker.
They needed that 3. They were letting it slip a little.
They were. They were. Lovely ball here from Emma.
Josh Turner drawing an amazing shot. 2 against. Let's see what a wins nearly bird.
Right. A combination of Nicole Ervia and Aidan de Schmidt picking up on this 17th end, and Grant George and Liesel opting to shake hands. Can't catch up. Maximum shots they could pick up is 6. So the winners of the first completed quarterfinal, Aidan de Schmidt and Nicole Ervia from Morningside.
The holders going
Reigning
through.
champions. Reigning
Reigning.
champions.
BSA and JBA. So great combination. They've clicked from the table.
Very good combination. Nice positive calling, nice encouragement for each other. Great combination. Another ball in the head there from Sean. Gian calling for an attacking shot from Emma. Just a fraction heavy to bend there.
Pressure here.
They are. They need to pick up this end. 5 shots a difference with 2 ends to play. Looks like Josh might be holding 2
Yep.
with his last ball to come. He's walking up to the head to check. And that ball, that game 13-11 to the Schliessers after 13 ends.
Strange that there's so many heads behind.
Jack's opting to play the backhand. Looks a little bit wide to me, Cliffy.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she wasn't looking for a back. ball on the
Possibly,
side.
possibly, yes. Because I think that Jack's only going to go one way, and that looks like it may go away to the back.
Sure.
Yeah, clipped it.
Went the other way.
I didn't think it would go that way, but obviously he clipped it. Wide open now for the skips. Yeah, 2-2 Turner and substitute Val Taylor. Scored now 13 all after 14 ends.
Oh, that's good weight from Jackie. It swung a lot.
Crucial end for Gian and Emma. As you said, they need to pick up to stay in with a
Didn't
chance
throw it.
with one end after this end to go.
Didn't throw it.
Yeah, beautiful
From
line
his
though.
Jackie just needs to get it close, put huge pressure, and
Yeah, he fell 2 meters short there.
5 ahead. I mean, if she basically ends
Better
the
line
game,
here.
she gets it close.
Yeah, much better line here
Very
from
close,
Jax.
yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, very good weight as well. Yeah, that's another shot. No, I think it's in.
He's got to draw the shot here.
Yeah. He's opting for that forehand. Looks like he's got a better line here. And looks like he's got better weight as well, Cliffy. He's just got to finish past that ball. Yeah, and he's drawn the shot.
Drew the shot.
Gives them a chance. Yeah,
Crucial shot.
very, very, very. So the score moves on to 17 to the combination of Van Rensburg and Thomas. 13 to Emma Murphy and Gian Scaroli playing the last end. So this could
13
be
all Schliesser and Turner.
Emma just losing the jack there. Sean and Jack's getting the advantage of being able to roll the jack and have the last bowl, Cliffy.
Yep. Need to get a 5 here. Let's see what happens.
Not easy with only 6 bowls on offer.
Yeah.
That's what I like about this format. It makes it that much more interesting. Having the 3 bowls per player, maximum 6 shots, as opposed to the 4 bowls a player with 8 shots on offer.
It's very hard to get 6 now.
Yeah, a little bit short from Emma
Anything
there.
but short. Sean close here.
Looks good. Yeah, lovely, lovely weight.
Perfect shot.
Jackie
Don't
with
want to give
Jackie
nice.
with a famous moi. Sean loves that.
Don't want to give a big target. Make it another one close without giving it.
Emma changing her hand, and nice attacking shot.
Oh,
A little bit heavy, eh? Got quite a stiff breeze here at the moment. Must be very difficult for the players. We're not even in Cape Town. We got the southeaster. Or what is this called in Cape Town, Cliffy?
hell.
Another good one from Sean. You got to be careful.
Over my head, but it's still-
Oh my goodness. In fact, good second shot. In fact, yesterday I was looking at some of the results on Facebook, and they were playing their muta and their flag in Cape Town. And strangely enough, they've also got their mixed pairs playoffs today in Cape Town. So they were hoping for drier weather because they had rain yesterday as well.
He comes behind.
Very,
It's
very good
okay.
bowl here from Sean. Yeah, that's great experience showing there from Sean Thomas.
Very good from him. You don't want to give the chance to Burner. I would just put the woods behind there.
Correct. Don't make the target bigger.
No, target, I would just, as I say, gooi my woods to the back.
Cliffy, from what I've seen you, even in your more mature years, I don't think you ever gooi the ball. You roll it nicely.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen a little bit more attacking there from Gian.
She must be up, even if she trails the jack around the corner. It's virtually impossible to get a 5.
Jax looks like she's got lovely weight here. Not
That's
far
a
from
great
doing
shot.
what you asked her
That's a
to
great
do.
shot.
Very good bowl.
Exactly. I know exactly.
I think
He's
burn-
quite right.
yeah,
She
burning
said
it.
the shot. What was the point?
Yeah,
He has to try burn it.
100%. Give them a chance.
It's a little wide.
A little bit wide. Turning them in for another shot.
What would you do here, Jack?
Well, Sean's calling for a blocker, but I've never been one to believe in blockers.
Yeah.
I think it actually sometimes gives the opposition a better idea of what shot to play. So
I think it's a harder shot.
it is. It's a very difficult shot. So Sean's standing about 6 meters in front of the jack and asking Jacks to play a blocker. So he seems to be quite happy with it. Not easy for Gian now, but he can play it on the forehand. His last bowl, so let's see what happens. I think he's a bit wide. Is that ball going to bend enough? No. So victory to the more experienced combination of Jax Jans van Rensburg and Sean Thomas from Morningside, beating Emma Murphy and Gian Scaroli from Morningside.
Getting
I
a
think
3 or
it's
4
a
there.
possibly 4 shots there. 21-13.
$55 timer. Not sure of the end game.
Yeah, Michelet and Heinz have just picked up, so they'll move to.
Oh, they picked
Whoops.
up
Picked up a 3. No, they picked up a 4 because
4.
it was 13 all, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They picked up 4, so it's 17-13
It's
after
a great
15
comeback.
ends.
Can they win their first pairs? I'm not sure. We'll have to ask them. I don't think they'll win next pairs. We're going to move to the end of that game.
Lovely. Our cameraman going to move his camera. Cliffy and I are going to move off. Let's go and have a look.
Yes, that one. Yes, it's the very end game.
Just slightly narrow, good weight.
Okay.
Josh finding his weight well, yeah. Very open. One bowl close, the others sort of just
Heinz a
3/4
great
away.
adjuster. He shouldn't be short on this one.
Yeah, he's looking very good.
He's a bit short and narrow.
Fraction short, a little bit
Didn't look
narrow.
that
Jerry
that
drawing
short.
a crack of a shot. Possibly got the bonus there. Yeah, 2 shots to Baker and Erasmus. Moving to 7-15 after 14 ends.
Josh Stockton, yeah.
Great bowl here from Josh in the count.
4 down, not 3.
Yeah. Michelet asking Hans to change his hand, to draw, to cut down. It's all about the weight here. If he's got the weight, going to get past his own ball. Wow, great shot. Second shot. That was a very good save from Hans at this stage of the game. Josh will be looking to touch the shot bowl, possibly move the jack slightly to capitalize on more shots.
Gets the edge of his bowl with a foot or two, make quite a few.
He's got a fair line here, Cliffy. Got a fair line here, Cliffy. No, just not bending.
And with a touch of weight. He looked better than that.
It did, it did. So that's one shot to Turner and Val Taylor. Moving to 14-17 after 16 completed ends of the 18 end game. Anybody's game here, Cliffy?
Yeah. Val actually changed that head. If it wasn't for Val, they were gone, I think. She played a great shot to
Good line there from Val, just a little bit through, but it gives Josh opportunities later.
good weight.
Looks like a nice adjustment
Nice
here from
adjustment,
Val.
yeah.
Lovely adjustment. Well done. Michelet looking very good here. Great draw.
Great.
Second shot.
Val can tickle it round the corner, it'll be good. Just not trying
She's
very
looking
hard,
very,
yeah.
very good. One in, one out.
Yeah,
Very good bowl that.
Very good.
Bowl
Unlucky
just through
not
the
to
head.
Get
Yep.
it onto the jack.
Michelet looking quite good here. Might just depend on the weight. Fraction heavy. Very good try though. So it looks like it might be one to Turner and Taylor at the moment.
Don't know if that'll come back.
Oh, just hanging that little bit wide.
Such good weight.
Beautiful weight. Josh hoping to correct his weight here. He was a little bit short with the previous bowl.
Oh, good weight for it.
Lovely. Wow, what a great draw. Heinz playing an attacking shot here, but still not getting that. Is he getting a bend enough? Yeah, he's turned his bowl in. Not sure whether it's shot or second shot. Yeah, Michelet thinks it's a measure there, Cliffy.
Yeah, he can still just got a shot, trail the jack,
Correct. Yeah.
as long as he's not short. Can make quite a few shots if you try. Can make a good 3 or 4.
Yeah. Oh, playing with good attacking weight. Turns that bowl or touches the jack. Is very, very good. Oh, he's just nipped it. Just nipped the glan.
I think he sold it.
Michelet maybe suggesting that Heinz declare his bowl, giving them a lead of 18-14, playing the last end, and Heinz agreeing to that with a bit of a smile on his face.
I actually think he had a shot on the forehand, but there was no danger on the forehand.
Yeah, but you never know, hey? With this bit of a swirling wind, you change the side of the rink you're playing on, you just cut it a little bit, sell the shot. So, yeah, I think 4's not a bad cushion to have going into the last end. Getting that little bit of a drizzle coming back at the moment. Opting for a full end, yeah. Maybe 2 meters up, so
I think it's a good call.
definitely
Fell.
correct. She has
Might
been
be
battling a
battling
little
with a
bit
bit
on the
weight.
longer ends. Michelet has played far superior on the longer ends. Not a bad opening bowl, just that meter. Yeah, so just to remind you, unfortunately, Josh's regular partner, Desiree Claydon, had a stent put in and she's recovering. We wish her a speedy recovery, and so without a nominated reserve, they had to opt for a substitute, and Val Taylor from Belgravia obliged, and so she's been playing with Josh, been giving him a fair amount of bowls in the head, and they against a formidable combination of Heinz and Michelet Schlieser from Morningside. Score at the moment 18-14, and they're playing the last end.
She can get a good one close here. It puts big pressure. She just nipped the grass a little.
It's all about the weight here, giving Josh some bowls in the head, which she's not far from.
Not far.
It's lying the shot, so not the best shot, but certainly the shot, putting Michelet under a bit
Could
of
be
pressure
2.
there. Good bowl coming here from Michelet, all on the weight.
I think she's a little quick.
Just running away a little bit, eh? Touch of grass would have been great weight.
She gets it on top. It's big pressure.
Got a better line here. Let's see how it
It's a
adjusts.
little wide. She's not up.
It's more the weight than anything else,
Yeah.
eh?
She didn't want to be,
Beautiful
she
line
didn't
there.
want to be
2
short.
meters. So the other game that's still in progress is Jerry Baker and Hayley Erasmus from Morningside. They are 8-15 down against Nick Teichman and Teresa Ashdown from Bedford View after 15 ends. Heinz taking his time, making his mind up which side of the rink he wants to play. opting for the backhand, which to me looks like the better shot to play, because he just needs to get a couple of bowls in the head, and the backhand almost playing this shot bowl as a jack-high bowl. It's pretty close here. It's very, very close. Oh, just missing that jack. Just a metre and a half through. That little drizzle's back, not making it any easier for the players. Fortunately, there's no lightning and thunder today, Cliffy, so no need to come off the green.
Yet.
Josh looking like he's got a great shot over here, putting a bit more pressure on Heinz.
It's a good bad one.
Yeah.
As we say, can rest on that bowl. Yes.
Heinz running after his bowl. He likes
Likes
it. He likes it. He's very close. Got the shot. Well done. But whoo, my goodness, watch out.
That was close. Thank God I'm short. Sorry about that, but the gazebo nearly fell on my head. Flew away.
Yeah, gazebo nearly decapitated us. Wow, what a great try there from Josh. One bowl each to come. Score
Just has to get
18-14.
another bowl in the head.
I think so, yes, because
Josh could
looks like
turn that
Morningside
bowl out
could
for
be
4.
holding 4 seconds.
Yeah. No, Josh gets that bowl. Heinz misses badly here. He can play that bowl out for quite a few. Could make a good 4. Heinz got to get another ball close.
Yeah, he's taking his time, drying his bowl, composing himself. Man with a lot of experience. Yeah, making sure he's going to be up to the head. Is he?
No, he's not.
Oh, he could have got a third there. It's another bowl in the head. Certainly got first and possibly fourth.
Yeah, I think he's done enough to put
Very
pressure on
difficult,
him.
very
I know what
difficult for
is
Josh. Josh just looking at the angles to see whether he or how he needs to play it to pick up a few shots.
interesting. Very hard to get 4 here.
Yeah. Just stand still. He's
Stand
busy
still,
playing.
stand still.
Just stand still there.
You're walking it. You're walking. He's trying to play.
He's just trying to play. Just stand still.
Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Wait.
Just a bit of distraction there from one of the workers, worrying about the gazebo. Josh was on the mat.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's got enough experience to know that he should just step back, compose himself. Doesn't look far from this shot bowl. Very close, very close. Oh, what a great effort there.
Great.
He just needed a piece of that jack. So well done to the Schliessers. Very good comeback. As you said, they were 3-10 down against Josh and Val and won the game 19-14. So they through to the semi-finals. So Teichmann picking up another shot there and moving 16-8 against Jerry Baker and Hayley Erasmus after 16 ends.
The rain coming down. Apologise for that interruption. I think it put Josh off a little bit maybe.
Possibly, yes. He was very close. Had two great efforts there. But always difficult to play with a substitute Cliffy. So kudos to Josh and Val for making a game of it against a very experienced pair of Heinz and Michelet from Morningside.
Jerry Baker 16-8 down with 2 to play.
Yeah, that steady drizzle is back. Wind is belting across the green. Not easy conditions for the players. Good opening ball from Teresa Ashdown.
We're going to sign off. We don't have cover for the one camera to move it, so we'll be back in about 20 minutes or so if the rain stops. It's really coming down. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for to our sponsors, Best Before, and look forward to the semi-finals.
Thank you, Cliffy.
all that. Obviously, it's no life. Yeah.
All I can do, the best I can do is pure.
Okay, got it. DJI is still on and working.
Bobby ran up there and started screaming at this. So I always said to him, ran at the last ball.
Just move into the Millstream. No issues there. We only need 2 weeks now.
Jenny, can we go play it midstream? Can we go play it midstream?
Only one blemish in the beach. Then is the morning side.
Starting your bucket a little bit.
And we put them in order and set and literally put them team by team. And even the men's It's not business.
Up on this side with that one line, coming back with that
I don't know. Not to you. Never mind. You got cookie cakes with you. Give me a gold star for trying.
I'll get it too.
I'll give you a JBA shirt.
Oh yeah. Let me take that now.
who's in the meeting?
Well, we're going to keep it really alive. Do we really have to? Stephanie and keeping everybody alive.
All the details are so
Don't talk to me.
So we're about ready to
Sean, Thomas. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go that side. Can't just
It's happy talk for this episode.
You can say
But the likely need to ask him.
to go, we said they're going quarter past.
Okay, we go put this in the car.
Going in quarter past.
No, it's not.
Good luck.
Thanks, Jerry. Super. Thanks, man.
You've done the hard bits, so don't stuff it up there. You've done the hard bits, so don't mess it up.
No, I just have to make sure my lead's in good form. That's all. Yeah.
Still remember, it's not that far away from us.
Now, is that not a real gentleman giving me all the experience while it's raining?
Straight under the gas bar. Yeah. How heavy is that thing now?
Quite a decent bit.
It's nice to have a bit of weight on it.
No, it helps with the filming. It's just when you have to move it a million times.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's bad when the cameraman has to take cover from the rain.
Yes,
Hey.
as jy nie koud nie. You're not cold.
Not really.
Yeah, these young ones are numb, mate.
Yeah, they're not normal.
They're not normal.
Yeah, I think when it fell, so I just moved it down to try and cover it.
You aren't brother? Yes.
Oh,
I can see the resemblance. Yeah. I'm the nicer one.
Maar hy listen is meer pers.
I know one very well.
Yeah. I see our shirts is not exactly the same. Can you see? We've got a Louis, we've got a lion, and you've got a something.
Well, lost the day. Lost the day. We're going to carry on?
Yeah, we're in about 20 past 6.
Okay. That's semis.
Semis,
Will we get it all in today, do you think?
yeah, we should still. No, it's literally, we still break for lunch and everything, so we're almost, only about half
Almost
an hour
back
behind.
on time, mate. Well,
We're about half an hour behind.
Okay.
And then hopefully we'll,
I think it's past.
yeah, I think
Did it come from that way?
Look, it's blowing this side.
So, because
So if this clears, like if you look behind these grey clouds, it's pretty.
so I'm in the north, which is there.
Yeah, Randburg was pissing down, big
So
time.
my wife told me earlier it was pissing.
Yeah, and lightning and.
And that's when it just came light here. So I think that's maybe what. I'm gonna off here again if it stopped there, because if it stopped and it's coming from there, then. But it looks clear.
But you see those white clouds building up
I
underneath?
see those white clouds.
Those are the problem as well. So if they come here.
Don't they need some assistance from the sun to get going.
Yeah.
What do you do, like when the bulb turn and they use a mirror sort of thing?
So you can see behind.
So you put the mirror on one side, and then you can see a line. You'll see the bowls out of play. So because the mirror's got a line in the middle,
Oh, right.
Ah,
so you position it in line, and then you look down at the mirror and you can see the whole rink
Right.
all the
Okay.
way there, and you'll be able to see if the bowl's out. If it's not on that out of that line, then you know it's out of bounds. It's touch, even if it's just touching, it's in. So just any part of the bowl must be touching the line.
Being very disruptive.
And another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Let's quit.
And another one. Just let it go.
Feel bad.
I feel good.
So I think when they're ready to go, maybe the RF
Is this waterproof?
semi. Put it on a chair, maybe next to you, in the summer, just so that the connectivity. Okay.
Do you ever need freelance video guys?
I am always looking for guys.
So there's a lot of guys at Randburg that are ex DSTV and
Really?
sports guys. Yeah.
Really, because we do a lot of like the whole of last year and the year before, we were broadcasting to Supersport circuit racing. So
Okay.
Kyle Army,
Oh yeah.
Cape Town Killarney,
Yeah,
PE,
no, those-
Cyclops.
Some of the guys are overseas at the moment with the T20. They're doing that at the moment.
Okay.
But there's a few guys there that are still, very involved.
Yeah,
With,
guys from back in the day.
yeah,
Yeah, I
they
see
still do.
those. I probably know a few of them.
Etienne,
What's that name?
Wayne Stanton.
A lot of the guys I know, they do T20 and golf. That's like,
Yeah,
they're always busy with that.
yeah. Yeah, they used to do it like Wayne's big with the cricket. He's a
Yes.
specialist cricket.
Yes, I know the directors that do the T20 and everything.
And there's also Mark from DSTV. He's in charge of programming, I think.
Right.
He's in charge of all the guys with the sound and the
Yes,
few guys I know from there as well.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, look for this, it's very much a micro setup.
Yeah.
With budget constraints and it's not a massive event that you need 20 cameras. you
No,
know.
sure.
So,
Yeah.
but when there are bigger ones, then we get the OB van out and
Yeah.
do a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Spend days setting up.
Setting up now.
Hello, hello.
Our company used to sponsor the $1 million golf at Sun City.
I remember those.
And we were in supply all the Wi-Fi. We used to blanket the whole of Sun City in Wi-Fi.
Right. Is
You
it
know,
still
all the
Nedbank?
scoreboards and
Is it still the Nedbank?
I think it's Nedbank, but it's not. I think it's
John and Mel. Fire.
I think it's still Nedbank's the main sponsor.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not the $1 million.
Starting at 12:50. Played out.
Yeah.
We'd won our first game.
I'm sure we've lost most of you, hasn't it?
It's fine.
So
Eh?
now it's down
No, but
to
people are asking when's it coming on, so I'll just
Put it on the JBA feed.
yeah.
Streaming back on.
Right, I'm not.
Yeah. Look, I haven't stopped the stream, so we're just looking at from that camera at the whole thing. So,
But can you put something on the YouTube stream itself?
yeah, that's what's on.
No, but can you say it's starting? It's played to
Yeah, I
start.
can put a
Little
caption there.
caption there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I said, there was no way.
Alright.
And the umpire was happy.
Those goodie bags were quite nice. I didn't stole one.
Ah,
I saw one lying.
Is that you or me?
Nice.
You got the same ringtone.
yeah, no, it's always well received. And it gives the guys a little bit of an idea of what this
No, he said I could have picked on 3-3 pretty good.
Seriously, like you pick it up again. Oh, then hand it.
Hello, stranger.
Not really, no. Otherwise, you take your balls out and then I'll move it into one of those.
You're a bit clever, eh?
I'll take the ball now. At the moment it's not really raining, so
Yeah, it's drizzling.
I was just riding the jack and it rolls.
You rolled it exactly to the 2 meter.
Is it?
Not even an inch.
Nice one. Because it was, I just wanted to see if it was picking up the
Yeah.
crowd.
Do you want me to take that?
No, I'll leave this.
Oh, okay.
It looks quite okay. So who we got? Hans is playing jacks.
Yeah.
So Nick, you playing Nicole.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ek sit daar nou. Ek weet nie of ek daar moet gaan sit. Hy is so warm. Die buite is so Ek is so jammer. Ek verstaan. Ek verstaan. Sorry. Ek beloof ek is slim.
Okay, so there is battery on there, but only 25 minutes, so we'll have to deploy that power again. Is the power... Oh geez, how did it fit in there?
And then again, I had to make safe fast.
So you're saying this one is loose?
Yeah. These parts here.
Yeah. Push it all the way in.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, sorted.
I'll watch you contend. I won't.
You better.
My God.
Ready to rock and roll.
Ready. Ready to play. I don't know, we just put the camera here because it was undercover, but you must just tell us which
Okay,
one
no,
we're
I
going
don't
to
have
follow.
anything to do with it.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm sure Tiffy will give you the correct
Just tell maybe not young Kevin. So we're on 3, eh?
You're on 3.
Yeah, the one.
You're on the same one. 3.
Okay.
Hello, how are you? Long time no see. Good. That's it. You?
Yeah. Still playing again.
Yes, I heard so.
Yeah.
You play. I've played my second game.
You know what I'm playing again? It's my exercise and so on.
Not strong enough. You'll tell us when they're on, eh?
I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah, yes. Also, I'll play when I want.
Yeah.
So this thing is on. But you're not
It's not live enough.
When I don't get involved, then it's no good. When you are involved, then it's not good.
Yeah. My stuff here. Is that okay? Yeah.
I'll watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna sit now. Well, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. We've been off for nearly an hour and a half due to inclement weather. As I say, this is Cliff K coming to you live from JP Quantum Bowling Club, where we bring you the semi-final of the JBA mixed pairs. Sorry, if the break hasn't done us well. And two great games ahead of us. We have bringing you live with my co-commentator. Hello, Mrs. Jones.
No, not Mrs. I'm still Miss.
Okay.
Single and happy, Cliffy. Thank you very much for the opportunity. I'm looking forward to a cracking game here in the semi-final of the Best Before JBA Mixed Pairs. We have the defending champions,
Yes.
Nicole Ervier and Aiden de Schmidt.
As we said earlier, the defending champions of the Bowl, South
of
Africa.
the Bowl
won.
South Africa Mixed Pairs. Yep. Against
Had a great win this morning against the Georges, playing the very capable Nick Techman and Teresa Ashworth, an old seasoned
Ashdown.
Ashdown, I mean, old campaigner, as we say.
Yeah. Played a lot
Seasoned.
of her bowls in Border before she moved up to Gauteng many years ago. So yes, I think it's going to be a tussle. Do you think that the downpour that we had has had much influence on the green, Cliffy?
Yeah, I can see it's not running as quickly, but I can't say it will dry out because there's still a lot of cloud around it. Hopefully the rain stays away. I think the wind has changed, slight direction. I can see the cloud moving away. So
Yeah.
let's hopefully we will. I'm not sure if we'll get the final in today. It depends how long this game takes.
Yes.
And the lights. And
Yeah, so just to
next
remind our
door-
viewers, we've got it's an 18-end game, burnt ends replayed, and it's three bowl mixed pairs, eh?
mixed pairs. Burnt ends, as I say, are spotted.
Replayed.
Replayed, and we're in for a humdinger. Next door, also a humdinger, Jackie van Rensburg and Sean Thomas, two Proteas playing the Schlissers, Heinz and his wife. And I'm not sure, I forgot to ask him, I don't think they've won this tournament, they've won virtually everything else. I think they won the Gauteng mixed pairs.
Gauteng Open Mixed Pairs last year, yes.
Yeah. So we're in for
2024 that was.
superlative stuff. This is what we call the trial heads, where they get to get a feel of the green. It's still running pretty well. If I look at Nick's bowl, it's
Yeah, not
a
too
little
bad.
bit slow.
I heard them say that the greens here at JP drain very well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think most other clubs
certainly
would
not
be
picking up-
playing right now.
yeah, not picking up much, no water at all.
I
So,
rolled woods on here about 20 minutes ago. It wasn't bad at all. Wasn't picking up water. We gave it an extra 15 minutes. And of course, thanks to our sponsors once again. Best Before,
Great sponsors.
great sponsors.
Shops
3
all over
years,
Gauteng, eh?
all over Gauteng, free countrywide online as well. Pensioners discount for us on Mondays.
Cliffy, I'm going to check out the store at Centurion, which is close to where I live. I'm going to go and check them out tomorrow
As we
because
said,
it's
they're
Pensioners
all
Day.
scattered all over Edenvale, Blackie, Atterbury, etc. Second trial head about to begin. We saw some great quarterfinal games. The Schlitz is coming from 10-3 down to win at the end against Josh Turner and Val Taylor, his substitute.
Yeah, that was very competitive towards the end there.
Yeah.
Josh just missing the jack
Okay.
to trail it for 3 or 4 to peel
the
that
game.
game. It was a very, very tight finish there. As was the game between
Yeah, look up. Watching this
Jack's.
ball, I would say it's only not even half a yard slower than it was.
Yeah, so with a bit of a breeze, it could dry it up slightly. No sun to talk about at the moment, quite overcast, but the rain has lifted, so we're in for a bumper game.
Hope it stays like this. It's actually quite pleasant. It's not as
Yes.
cold as it was.
No, the wind has died down a little bit. You can see by the flags, a little bit less of that crotch breeze.
And thanks to some of the viewers have been patient. We had messages from New Zealand, Australia, and a
Fantastic.
two from the UK, so I hope you enjoyed as much as we will.
Yeah, I certainly think that this live streaming is a great innovation to bring this wonderful game of bowls to people that aren't able to come and join us on the day. And yeah, far and wide.
Far and wide.
Must be middle of the night.
James
in
from
New
Scotland
Zealand.
asking me what happened to Jerry Baker. Well, yeah, they weren't at their best. They're previous winners of the Bowl, South Africa as well. Mixed pairs. They just weren't up to it today. That's what bowls is about. It's on the day.
Correct, 100%.
And Nick Teichmann seemed to be very solid today, and he has another.
Yeah, he had
Good
some
draw.
good support from Teresa Ashdown.
Aiden with many titles for his age. He's had a phenomenal run. Mentored by Jerry Baker. Now Heinz plays with a lot with Heinz. Next door, it'll be interesting if he has to play Heinz. The Schliessers, this is their fifth game in a row playing Morningside people.
Yo, a lot
So
of
it's
depth
only-
at that club,
A
eh?
lot of depth, as we've said. Could be an all Morningside final.
Yeah, who knows? Bedfordview could put a spanner in the works. So
No, for one thing for sure, there'll be one Morningside team in the final.
correct.
Because they're both playing each other, Heinz and Jackie. If anything from the trial heads, we're in for a feast.
Yeah, very, very good.
I've watched Nicole also come up through the ranks, and she's done phenomenally well in the last 3 or 4 seasons.
Yes.
Winning the Gauteng singles last year.
Yeah,
singles.
winning the Gauteng singles. Yeah, and a convincing win against Carmen Ferrie from Gauteng North.
Yeah.
And from Wingate, playing at Wingate.
Nick Techman runner up in the Veterans Masters 2 years ago.
Oh, well, there you go.
JBA. So, very handy player.
He some years ago, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't he a member of Belgravia? And then he went off a little bit, stopped playing
he
for a
stopped
while.
Playing. He was originally, I think, the old Italian club for many years.
Oh, correct, yes. And then they closed down.
Closed
So
down.
that's
He had
probably
a
why he went to Belgravia.
bad accidents that he was out of bowls for quite a while.
Well, it's nice to see him
He's
back on
lost
the
a
green,
lot of
eh?
weight, Tom. He's busy training. He's lost a good few kilos since last year. A little bit short.
Yeah, misread that weight there completely. Anyway, she's got a smile on her face. Early days.
Teresa, very top-notch front ranker. Saying that big swing is still there.
Still
Not
there,
quite
yes.
as big, but it's got a late bend. You nip the grass, you get punished.
Yeah, the winds changed slightly, Cliffy. Previously, when we were commentating, it was across the green. Now it's blowing more up and down,
Up and
north, east to west. A little bit loose from the ladies compared to the trial ends, but I'm sure they'll settle down.
Could be the little tingle of the nerves.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, it's giving a little bend at the end there.
Comes back
Just
a long
not
way.
enough
She thought
weight.
She was much wider.
Yeah, just a little bit short. Beautiful line there from Nicole. We had quite a nice bank of spectators earlier on, a lot of them coming from Belgravia, but unfortunately Grant and Liesel got knocked out by Aiden and Nicole. So
half the
with
banks
the rain,
disappeared.
a lot of the spectators went home because they weren't dressed for this cooler weather, Cliffy. Nick looks like he's got a great line here. Just nipping the line a bit.
Sold the shot.
I think both hands swinging quite a bit here. Aiden also pulling that line a bit.
Green hasn't changed much from what we've seen. This
Definitely a game where you have to concentrate on that line and trust it because it hasn't changed. It's got a lovely bend to it. Teresa indicating it's 1 and a measure down to Nick. Much better line here from Nick. Let's see what the weight's like. It's just a little bit heavy. Yeah, drawing the bonus. Looks like it could be 3-2 Morningside. Three with a look. Measure for the fourth here, Cliffy. Good pick up on the first end. Four. So that's a good start for the youngsters.
Nothing like getting on the board, never mind getting a 4. Funny in my career, I always seem to struggle the first few heads. It used to take a few heads to get going.
Yeah.
So always put yourself under pressure that way.
Oh, I think you get possibly a little bit complacent. You know, you
Yeah.
play the trial ends, you
Yeah.
find the line, you
Then
find
you
the
think
weight,
this
and
is
then you
easy
think
game,
this
easy
is going to be a walk in the
Yeah.
park, and then down to the crunch, you roll the jack a little bit longer or something, or
Yeah.
bring the mat up, and then you're back to the drawing board. Nicole just coming a bit short here.
Yeah, it didn't quite run on. I could see that it didn't run. But that hand has been a little tack here. Let's see. The Schliecher's getting out of it. Last week I watched, they was 16-6 down and won the game. This
My
morning
goodness.
they were 10-3 down and won the game.
Yeah.
Won the last 16 games, 16-15. So they've had a few humdingers.
Yeah, I think that's the experience coming through, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Nicole just over adjusting there. So often we see it when that first ball is short, then you over adjust on that second. So always better to have that first ball just through the head.
And Skips hate short bowls.
Correct.
Very good line again. Yeah. Just a little quick. She's let Nicole back in. Strange, Nicole changing hands. I wouldn't do that personally, but
I think they're still getting used to the run on the green, but I think from here it looks like that hand has got a much better bend than what the other hand has got, Cliffy.
she got the shots. So what do I know about the game? I've never liked leads changing hands up and down one hand. You know, stick to one side of the green as well.
Ideally,
If you
that's the best option.
I think she's
Teresa's
still
still
She's
running
gotta
that
find
little
the
bit.
jack. She's running a lot, in fact. She's lost 2 wickets. Skip can't complain she wasn't short.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you know, when you've only got 3 bowls, Cliffy, you've got to have the bowls on the green to be able to pick up. Otherwise, you leave yourself a little bit vulnerable. But Nicole and Teresa have both lost a bowl, so it's 4 plays 4. Now with the skip to come.
Up on Schlesser.
Yeah, first part looks good.
Nicole liking this bowl of Aiden. Great draw. Just that 3/4 through.
Plays with very good line. This looks under the line. And weight. No, his weight wasn't as bad
No,
as it
not
looked.
too bad, the weight. It's still got a little bit of a finish, Cliffy, despite
Yeah,
all that
nice.
rain that we had.
He's getting dark again, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, as you said earlier on, perhaps we can finish at least one game, and then they've only got to catch up the final, which may need to be played before or after the inter-districts, which starts Monday week. Nick's fixed his line nicely here. All about his weight. If he sits that shot bowl, fraction heavy still.
He's got to get one close. You don't want to be 6 or 7 down after 2 heads. Looks a bit quick.
Yep. Well, he stayed on, so it's not a lost bowl there. He's got 3 good ones at the back.
Nick needs to draw here. Don't want. It looks not a bad line here. It's just the weight.
Sits that shot ball and stays. Yeah.
Yeah. Got the
Shot
perfect
drawn.
set in. Weight saved the day there.
Teresa looking for a second, yeah. Nicole getting on her knees. Actually, quite an icy wind. Cliffy, you should have put your long pants on today, eh?
I misjudged the weather today. I ran too early this morning. It wasn't like this.
I think the weathermen were wrong today with saying it was going to be 26 and 28. So yeah, it's more like
They got the city wrong.
somewhere in the world. Yes, it's that temperature. Hey, right. So that looked like just 1 to the Bedford View pairing. They're on the board.
Needed that. This stage.
Right, Teresa opting for slightly shorter end than what they played earlier on the first end when they had the jack. See how they adjust to this length. Good line here from Teresa. And good opening weight there as well. Good, very good start, opening bowl.
Nicole also looking good, yeah. She's
Looking
got enough
very,
weight.
very good.
Just gonna not
Just holding
That's
enough.
held
Great
enough.
bowling.
great, but 1 minute it didn't look like she was holding.
Just enough weight.
Yeah.
The 10 doesn't seem to have the swing that the backhand away from the board has, Cliffy.
It's got 2 lines. The more I think of what we've watched on this rink. We'll probably have to play the final if we do get it into on ring 5 because they've all played on 2, 3 and 4.
Okay.
So we'll probably have to move if we do get it in time. It's already 22 on.
Very good bowl here. Just through the head.
You might actually give us a picture of it for
are just touching that ball. Nick liking it. Aiden having a look to see who's holding the shot.
He used to tease me about the fingers, now he's doing the same.
He still likes their ball. I was once watching a singles game in the Gauteng Open, and the marker was asked who was lying the shot, and the marker went and used their fingers to see which ball was the shot, which I didn't think was the correct thing to do, because I think it's probably better if it's close to just say it's a measure. So everybody to their own. Lovely weight there. Nicole using her duster to check on the shot. My goodness, that's a bit of innovation for you, isn't it? Definitely going to reach here. Yeah, touch of grass would have been good.
Seems like a better line here.
It's very close. Well played.
Great shot. One and a look down.
Yeah. Doesn't look too bad from here. Very good ball. Oh my goodness, what a great try.
Great try.
Hayden drawing for a bonus here.
Not far, yeah. Just a touch here.
Yeah. A little bit heavy considering he was holding the shot. So the Morningside pairing of Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Ervier moving into a 5-1 lead after 3 ends against Nick Techman and Teresa Ashdown from Bedford View Country Club. Yeah, and a big shout out to our sponsor, Cliffy, Best Before. Generous sponsorship for the last 3 years in the JBA mixed pairs.
Cole has a lovely follow through always.
Yeah.
I've always liked her follow through. She's going to run out of steam. Such a good track.
Very good line. The Slishers have just picked up. Sean just in front of the board. They picked up a 3 there. They lead 4-1 after 3 ends against Jax Janssen van Rensburg and Sean Thomas from Morningside.
The rain is back. I can feel some drips.
A little bit of a drizzle. You can hear it on the top wall and above us. Nicole wanting to change the side of the rink, and Aiden saying, why? Just stay on your forehand and get close. Nicole, however, opting to play that backhand. Let's see how she adjusts.
So it runs quicker, that hand. It definitely runs it on a little bit. I don't know why she didn't stay on the side.
Yeah, I think that's thinking like a skip, eh? You gotta, when you play lead, you gotta think like a lead, and you gotta trust the skip's judgment.
Good line again. Just gonna run a bit.
Got a lovely finish that hand.
Oh,
Very, very
great
good.
shot.
Well played. Well played,
Great
Teresa.
shot. There again, by changing her head, she left it open.
Correct.
Now they're under huge pressure. She was naughty not to listen to her skippers, I would say.
Yes. Now she's now playing an attacking shot. Be interesting to see. She doesn't look too far away. Just perhaps a little too much weight. Aiden suggested that she play the same weight as her second bowl. So she's lost that bowl in the ditch. A little bit heavy, then it doesn't bend as much.
Brilliantly played again.
Very, very good. Well played there. Taking that bit of a catch away and finishing just through the head. Lovely bowling there. Yeah, they'll all be putting their rain jackets on because the rain is coming a little bit more steady now. Coming down enough to actually make it a little bit more difficult for the players.
Very good attempt.
Good effort there.
It's always on line.
Aiden, cut down first. Drop 1 meter, get third shot, you can start it today.
Yeah, they're presently 3 down, so Nicole suggesting to Aiden to just adjust his weight.
Still too heavy.
He's still looking pretty heavy. Yeah,
Same, exact same as, in fact, more than before.
a little bit of pressure here. Needs to adjust his weight.
Better line. I'm not sure about the weight.
Yeah, looking pretty good, yeah. Pretty good,
Pretty
yeah. He's
brilliant.
played a burler.
Absolutely.
And the shot.
And the
Great
shot.
shot, yeah.
What a
I'm going
great
to put
shot.
a plastic bag over the lock off so don't use it yet for now.
That's a real championship.
Very,
Great
very good.
adjustment.
Yeah. Took a perfect line there too.
Big turnaround here. And shots,
Big turnaround, yeah.
as we say, it's a
Because-
heartbreaking bowls, a turnover of shots. You're lying a good 3 in a look.
Yeah. Nick playing a nice attacking shot, yeah. Right. Just a little bit narrow. Having a look. Yeah, umpires. No, it doesn't. Looks like the blue ball. Different angle.
Absolute dynamite shots he played there after running
Yeah.
through with 2 balls.
Yeah, definitely. Morningside get the one. Yeah, that was a big turnaround because Nicole had said they were possibly 4 shots down, Cliffy.
Yep. So,
So,
5-shot turnaround. as they
Very,
say.
very good.
Just nipped the grass slightly.
Yeah, that hand definitely, there's no change in that
No
line
change
from
at all.
earlier today before the rain, Cliffy. It's definitely a lovely swinging hand. Just have to trust the line.
Amazing how many narrow woods we've seen on
Yeah.
that hand.
Yeah. Beautiful draw by Jax Janssen van Rensburg there, drawing the bonus.
So it goes 4-3 down instead of 4 and 2 good shots. It's funny how they're not believing the grass there.
Yeah.
Or it might be just a natural late
Now,
swing.
let's have a look.
That's good grass. Yeah.
Much better line here from
It's
Nicole.
not far.
Yeah, much better.
It's still cutting, eh?
Slightly.
But it's still a great wood.
Yeah, very good adjustment.
And often playing in the rain changes the game, as we know. Green gets hard to hold the wood for some people. I don't particularly enjoy playing in the rain. Some people love playing in the rain. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm not a lover of it. Being somebody that wears glasses, then I find that you need windscreen wipers and stuff. Aidan saying it's a good shot there. Can't really see
And
the
she's
jack from
lying
here. Is she lying the shot still? Did she
Yeah,
go with the jack?
She went with the jack and
Okay.
fell over.
Nick asking Teresa to change her hand to the forehand, asking her to rest her possibly a second shot there that she's got. Just looking in the area there. Well done.
She's got the shot.
Yeah, she's got the shot. Pushed her ball through and stayed for the shot. Good line there from Aidan.
The shot.
And
Brilliant
great
shot.
shot.
Great shot.
It's becoming a little bit lighter. It's like as if the sun wants to break through
does
here,
want
but
to
there's a
break.
heavy cloud, Cliffy.
We might make it today. I think he's just under it. Yeah.
Cross.
Don't want to move the lights. More them.
Or turn them up. Yeah, might only be line 1 now.
Only one line.
Teresa's indicating 1 and a measure.
Strange, we haven't seen a lot of walking up and down today. I was just thinking, often those find some players walk after the third and the fourth. We've
Yes.
seen a lot of walking today. Think of maybe the
Well, it just
weather.
means that the leads are experienced and able to call good shots.
A fantastic rapport, the two of them.
Yes, yes, you're quite right there, Cliffy.
No moaning, no groaning. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, well, you know, in some instances, when husbands and wives play together, they call it the divorce pairs. But I think when you play with somebody that's not your direct partner, it's actually better because then
That
it,
last week when Donnie Pickett asked, is there a divorce going on next door to me?
really. Yeah, Nick playing with a bit of weight in here. Has he got the line? Oh, nearly got a ride there. My goodness. Yep.
Score goes to 7-1, so the holders have a good lead. The same in the first game, they let it slip a bit and then came back. So good. When you think 7-1's a good lead in this game, you just need one bad 4 or 5 against you and it's in your game.
You're right.
As you said earlier, it's a gripping. The 3 woods has definitely made it more exciting.
100%. Schliesser's picking up there. Not sure. Sean in front of the flipboard. 6-3 after 5 ends to the Schliessers.
Very good start, yeah. Very consistent.
She is a very nice, consistent bowler, is Nicole.
Huge potential. She's on a fitness regime. She's lost, I think, 15 kilos or something.
I was going to ask you, it was a little bit of a personal question,
Yeah,
but I could see it on her clothes that she's lost quite a bit of weight, but that's great.
It's great for your balance. I've always said
Yes,
if you're too overweight, it's hard to balance.
yes. Ah, well, it's good.
balance for bowls.
You know, it's good that these youngsters understand that to be playing at the top level, you need to be fit and healthy and have that excellent balance and stuff like that. So it's encouraging to know that she's looking after her health and making an effort. Also been promoted. Last year she was in the B side. This year she's playing third to... Who's she playing third to? Heather?
I think so,
Or is she playing for Jacks?
I think Heather, I think
Third to Heather. Good effort there from Teresa, finishing in a nice spot, just a metre through. Yeah, let's have a look at this line. Has she got the right weight this time?
not enough.
Maybe a bit more line as well, hey? And she's going to force Teresa to play that swinger as well. Let's see how Teresa had a cracker of it in the previous end when she drew beautifully on that forehand. Line she's got.
Lovely delivery.
Yeah, she got a beautiful line here. All on her weight. And she looks like this is a cracker. Drawing the shot. No, just falling short. Aiden opting for the backhand. He's got bowls to play to there, with Nicole's balls coming in on that backhand. Got nice weight here. Yeah. He's getting here a little bit quickly. Beautiful line he's got.
To calm down.
Better line here from Aiden. Let's see how it's going to swing.
Just touchy. Didn't bend much, funny enough.
Yeah, there's, as you said earlier on, Cliffy, it looks like there's two lines on that side of the rink. I would say that's the northern side of the rink. Just not swinging enough when you've got that
Rain
little
again.
bit of extra
He
grass.
had more weight than his last. It's
Yeah,
a better
let's have a
line,
look.
yeah. It's a better line. I'm not sure about the weights. Can he find the ball? No. Thought he had slipped nothing to turn those balls.
Yeah, he had good weight to turn that front bowl, but you miss it. You got a little bit too much then. Let's see if Nick's adjusted here because he's been running through a little bit. Looks like he's got better weight. Is he going to finish?
Took too much off.
Looks like just the 1-2 Morningside.
Turning that bowl, he could have made 3 if he stayed. But I suppose he was scared of turning the short bowl in.
Yeah, look, I think he'd played
Just
2 on the
wasn't
forehand,
forehand, yeah.
and he just needed to adjust his weight to turn Teresa's bowl in for the shot, but just over adjusting there.
Next door, she's up on Van Rensburg. Sean playing two bowls close, scored.
Fascinating thing I find about Sean as a lefty, he picks up his bowl and holds it in his right hand and then delivers a jack, which is not a common thing amongst bowlers.
No.
Normally the bowlers wait and leave their bowl on the ground before they've rolled and centered the jack, Cliffy. So something different.
It's funny, not a lot of left-handers around, but when they're good, they're at the top. You got Jerry, you got Sean,
Very good.
left-handers.
Yeah, Teresa through the head there, much better opening bowl.
It's a good line there, very good line.
Much better weight as well.
No,
Still a metre short. Goodness me, that looked much better. Good bowl adjustment there from Sean Thomas.
Nicole, she was lucky she had weight to turn, Nicole.
Just missing the line there again. Not trusting the
Cole-
line on this
Cole
backhand
changes
going
her
away
head.
from the board. Need to take your grass.
Very well bowled, yeah.
Well done there.
Doesn't show much excitement there, I don't know, just...
No, the bowl
I
was,
thought it a
ball
good
still a little
for-
bit
for
short.
changing her hand, she played a good one.
Yep. So he's getting a little bit of a rub there. Not sure how far she's finished through the head there.
Quite a bit.
So she was a little bit heavy as well, eh?
About 2 yards, yeah. Sometimes you get that rubber that adds speed.
Yes, you're right. Looks like good weight here from Aiden. Cracking shot. There we go. Nicole indicating that they're now holding the shot. So I'm not sure which ball was holding the shot before he played.
It looked like she was. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 2.
A little bit heavy, a little bit wide.
He's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting frustrated with himself, which is
not a good
played
sign.
so well against Jerry and them that he actually just needs to settle down and compose himself. Lovely bowling from Aiden. Nicole indicating 2 shots there. Better line here from Nick, all about his weight. Oh, great shot there. Teresa very excited. Pulled the jack, looks like maybe for 2.
So that's a big turnaround. He needed that.
Yeah. Not sure Aiden likes that ball. He has pushed it a little bit wide. Yeah, so he can draw for a bonus here. Doesn't look like there's much danger. Also gone that little bit wide. Is he going to come in enough? Not quite. So 2 to Bedford View. Score will be 8-3 after. Oh, let's have a look, see. 1, conceding 1, 2. 2, and Teresa's pushing for another. 3. Okay. So the score moves on to 8-4 to the Morningside pairing. You know, Cliff, it was very deceptive, those bowls short of the jack. So it could possibly have been that jack-high bowl of Teresa's. That may have been the shot before Aiden drew in.
As we said earlier, we unfortunately don't have screen with the new system today. It's hard for us sometimes to judge when they're playing away from us.
Teresa opting for a longer end here. Is it going to stay? No. Losing the jack. So Morningside gaining the advantage by being able to put the jack, the minimum length needs to be at least 23 meters from the front of the mat. Bless you. One of our supporters here just sneezing. No problem at all. Cliffy, are my eyes deceiving me? We've got a bit of sunlight here. Yeah, so lots of dark cloud, heavy cloud. So that slight drizzle is gone.
8-4. Puts them right back in the game.
Heinz just played a great shot there. Michelet was clapping. Lovely weight there from Nicole.
Nicole in the green or the gold? Is she in the green squad or the gold squad?
No,
Green.
you know, we had she wasn't, she was in the original green squad of 24, and then we got a directive as selectors from Bowl South Africa that we had to trim the green squad from 24 to 8, So unfortunately, Nicole was not on that list. But we have now been instructed that the green squad can increase from 8 to 12 players. So myself and the selectors are meeting to confirm and discuss who those players will be. So at this stage, she's not in the green squad.
So she gets a nice little ride, as we say there.
And she had good weight there,
Yeah.
Cliffy. Stayed in the head. Very good bowls.
She's not trying. She's trying very hard. Yeah,
She just hasn't got the weight,
Hasn't
has
got
she?
The weight. Her bowls.
Pulling up a bit there. Oh, she looks like she's pushed that a bit narrow. She going to get round those front bowls?
Yeah, she's got a lot of weight.
Just got the right line.
You don't want to trail the weight. Yeah.
Oh, she sold the shot, unfortunately.
Is this game turning now?
Yeah, but
You know,
I think she played such two
Well-
good bowls on the forehand. Now she says she would have wanted to change, but you know, just a touch of grass extra, she would have been spot
I
on.
don't know.
Now the Sleeshers picked up 2 shots over there. They've taken a lead of 8-5 after 7 ends.
Looks a bit narrow, yeah.
He's
No,
looking
it's not.
very good. He's just a bit heavy, is he? Yeah, just missing that jack.
Just not finding his weight yet. Would be great if he put it in the
In the drink,
in
in
the
the
drink,
ditch.
in the ditch.
Yeah, let's have a look. Aiden opting to play that backhand. He also looks a little bit heavy, but he's very close to getting the jack.
What a brilliant shot! Absolute.
Yeah, from 1 down to 4 up.
Yeah.
Very good shot. That's what's so important
played
about
killer
playing the line
shots.
so well, Cliffy. And you did comment earlier on that he plays a very, very good line.
Played a lot against him. 1 or 2 games
Yeah, and
I
he's-
filled in with him in the under 35s. I wish I was under 35.
Yeah, he had a good BSA Junior Masters.
That's his best shot of
Some
the
of the
game.
spectators calling him grumpy. But yeah, that was a great draw by Nick.
4 seconds.
From 1 up to 4 down and back to 1 up. Aiden looks like he's got
trying
a fair
again.
line over here. No,
Phew, very unlucky.
whoops-a-daisy. He was very keen on that ball. He nearly lost his balance
Very
there.
unlucky. He looked on a good line.
Jack's just drawn a perler. She was 2 down, now 1 up. Very, very exciting bowls here today, Cliffy.
It's a great head. Yeah. It's actually it's a nice sighter. It's a nice sighter. So.
Yeah, I think Aiden's just got to play that same
He hasn't got the
line.
same
He's
weight.
just lost.
Can have the same
No,
way.
just missed his line a bit, eh? So 1 to Bedford View, moving to 5-8 after 8 ends. Closing that gap a bit.
Great head. It was a great head of ball.
Yeah, we're certainly being entertained by some very, very good bowls here. So we are doing this live streaming from the Jeppe Quandam Bowling Club in the JBA district, and it is the best before JBA mixed pairs, and I believe this is the third consecutive year that best before have been the sponsors. So a big shout out to them for their generous assistance. Very much appreciated. Teresa playing the backhand there. Just missing that line again. Weight doesn't look too shabby. But yeah, just that touch narrow. Got to trust that line.
We've seen the whole day.
Nicole with a good line here. Let's see if she's got the weight to bring it all the way in. It's falling that bit short. 1.5 according to Aiden.
Once again, thanks to our sponsorship, Best Before. She looks in a good line here.
All on the weight here.
Oh, she looks good from her hand. She looked good.
Yeah, very good bowl. Drawn the shot. She wasn't happy, so she's having a good chuckle about that. That often happens, eh? We judge the bowl before it
Aiden
stops.
said something that I couldn't hear. That made her laugh as well. The drizzle's back. I just felt more drizzle.
Nicole with another good bowl here. Yeah, very, very good draw. Yeah, could be lying 2 there. So on the rink next door, where the Schliessers are playing jacks and Sean chose to pull the mat up and roll the jack short of the minimum 23 meters. So Michelet walking up, meeting Hans halfway to discuss where they agreed to put the mat and the jack. Good tactic. Beautiful line Nick's got there. Nicole liking this bowl.
I think he's a bit quick.
Yeah, just
Good
resting
place.
that
Very
back bowl. Good place.
She says it's in. It wasn't as quick. Rest.
Yeah, just playing that outside line and then with a bit of weight, it doesn't bend enough there.
Seems so. Just going to run out of steam.
Yeah, he's
so
just
now
in.
He's making it harder and harder.
Yep.
Not much
Nick's got to be at least 3 down there. It's looking much better. Nicole having a look. Aiden's got the last bowl.
Let him draw again.
Just got to draw to beat that Jack-eye bowl. Yeah. He's given it enough air. Let's see how much it's going to bend. Yeah, perhaps a little bit heavy for that shot, Cliffy, to get that bonus. So looking at the head next door, Cliffy, it looks like it's a poor end, but the jacks moved about 3
I wasn't
times.
watching. I just thought, gee, what's going on there?
Yeah, no. Sean drew quite a good opening bowl, and then Michelet moved the jack, then Sean moved the jack, and yeah,
Is that what
pretty. Sean looks like he's got 3 short bowls there, but the jack's been moved a couple of times.
This has been a
2 to Morningside. They move on to 10-5 after 9 ends.
8-6 next door to Schlesser. Just trying to work out what time this game might end. We're basically halfway. So finish about 2:30.
Oh, then you might get the final in
final.
today still. If they can start before maybe 3 o'clock, might get the final in. Obviously the weather permitting. We've got a bit of sunlight, then we got a bit of drizzle,
It's drizzling
lots of
again.
cloud cover,
I can hear it.
and some very hot bowls.
Very well bowled. Good opener.
Let's play. Yeah, hopefully we will see each other. Hopefully in the same team.
Teresa just running through a bit. Conditions can't be easy with this drizzle back again. So yeah, the players just need to take their time, compose themselves.
Got a better line here.
Very good line. Yeah, it's in the area, putting pressure on the Bedford View combination. Teresa still that little bit heavy.
Same, carrying the same 2 yards.
Nicole with another good bowl coming here.
Yeah, she's got better weight.
Very good.
Brilliantly bowled. I said she had better weight
Yeah.
from her hand.
Teresa with a chance here. Yeah,
Great shot.
little bit heavy, but she found the bowl, which is very good.
The perfect result. She could have caught it any other way.
Correct.
You never have if you get the shot.
So Cliffy is South Africa playing Zimbabwe in the cricket
Yeah.
T20 World Cup. Zimbabwe got 153 for 7. So South Africa is going to start batting shortly, and they need 154 runs off their 20 overs. So I think that'll be a nice target for them.
Yeah. It's a pity it doesn't count the game because sometimes you get complacent and then you get in a rut.
Yeah, there was speculation that they would change the team and give some of the other guys an opportunity to play, but I haven't seen the teams, but I'm sure that the coaching staff and the management make the right decision.
The way we've played, we've deserved to win. But
Yeah, it's been a very good team effort.
look at the shot, brilliant. Oh, very unlucky. So unlucky. His line is superb. He's always on line virtually. Very unlucky not to get the white. Chance to
Nicole having a look. Could be one down, maybe two. Otherwise, could be. Oh,
It could go either way.
here we go. Measure for the shot.
yeah, I just turned it a bit.
Weight looks very good here. Weight looks very, very good. Sits on that ball. Wow, what a great draw.
He's definitely the player of the day so far, in my opinion. He's played some fantastic shots.
So the Schlesers picked up there. They were 8-6 up. They're now 11-6 up after 9 ends. Great effort from Nick there, but just a little bit heavy. So one and possibly a measure, according to Nicole. So Aiden drew a perler there for the one shot. So the Morningside combination of Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Arvier moves 11-5 ahead after. I'm not sure if it's 10 ends or 11 ends. Let's just see when Nick moves away. After 10 ends. So just a reminder, shout out to our sponsor, Best Before. We're watching the JBA mixed pair semi-finals between Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Ervier from Morningside Country Club against the combination of Nick Teichmann and Teresa Ashdown from Bedford View Country Club. 18 in game, 3 bolt pairs, burnt ends to be replayed. In the other semi-final we've got Heinz and Michele Schlieser against Jax Janssen van Rensburg and Sean Thomas. Score there is 11-6 after 9 ends in favour of the Schliessers.
Looks better, yeah. No, she's got the weight for that line. You get punished big time, as we've said.
Yeah, and the wind, as we said earlier on, was coming across the green, and at the moment it's blowing from west to east. So the line still needs to be taken. You might need to put that little bit of extra weight on, Cliffy, but the line is the important thing that all the players seem to be compromising at the moment. She's improved beautifully now. Beautifully. That's a lovely, lovely adjustment. Well done.
They're not believing the grass. The JBA singles, I said the same thing on this rig. They don't believe the grass.
Well, she's got the weight. Turn herself in for the shot here. Well, she got a good second shot.
Good second.
Skip's much happier. Got a better bowl in the head there. Got a bit of blue sky ahead of us here, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Lots of clouds still. Yeah.
It wasn't looking good about half an hour ago.
No. Right, Aiden taking the grass,
Yeah, it's going to
trusting the line.
It's going to play.
Very close to that second shot. Very, very good shot.
Exactly what I said you'd play for.
Yeah, as you say, you play the line, you've got a very good chance of success.
Good line, good weights.
Nick looks like he's got a good line. It's all on his weight here.
Don't think he's
Has he got enough? No, he hasn't got enough weight. Needs to be a little bit more attacking because he's got that good bowl that was just turned through the head. Lovely line.
Yeah.
Very good line. And he's playing with nice controlled weight.
He gets the jack. He's good.
Yeah, he's
Very
tucked
good.
it away a little bit. He's got a good back bowl now as well.
First. Makes it a little harder. See wide here? Yeah, and heavy.
Yeah, Nicole indicating she likes this. He's taken that little bit of extra grass. Has he adjusted his weight? Very, very good adjustment here.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
He's really playing exceptionally well this
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Very, very
He's
nice.
put Nick under huge pressure.
Yes.
Nick hasn't got much position. I think he's a little wide, maybe, with that weight.
Not far away. It's just got too much weight.
Yeah. See. Could be a few here. 5.
My goodness me. Didn't hear anything from Teresa to indicate that that may be the situation in that game. But yeah, perhaps a little bit more communication there would have been appropriate. But to drop a 5, moving into a commanding lead now of 16-5 after 11 ends.
Yeah. She was far too unvocal in that header.
Correct.
I
Yeah,
agree
they should
with
have
you.
just have been, just try and draw close.
Or call him to come look. Sometimes that settles the nerves.
Just to slow it down
Slow
a bit.
it down,
Yeah.
settles the
Yeah.
nerves.
Nicole living on the edge, pulling the mat, rolling the jack, and it just finished on the edge. So
I always played with skips somehow that always, if they were unsure, they'd come and look at their head.
yeah,
Sometimes
certainly.
it settles the nerves.
Having watched a bit of the game that the Bedford View pairing played against Jerry and Haley from Morningside, Nick was a lot more steady there than what he is here. Seems to have lost a little bit of
No,
confidence.
but Aiden's
little
played
bit of-
out of his skin, I think. It's also
He has. He
He's
has.
played some phenomenally,
Very,
well, I
very
can say
consistent bowl.
not only that, but game changers. He's played some real beauty.
Nicole has certainly settled much better with her weight than what Teresa has with the mat up and the jack to the 2 meter mark.
She's played this hand pretty well the whole game.
Yeah, I think it certainly looks like a better hand to draw on, Cliffy.
Yeah.
You just give it that air, and you can finish in the area.
Just got to consolidate now.
Teresa changing her hand, opting to play the backhand. Got much better weight here. Just that little bit of grass she needed.
Good line
All in the area. Good bowls.
here. 11-7 Schlesser up on Jackie van Rensburg and Sean Thomas.
A lovely
Trying
draw
very
here.
hard. Yeah, this could be the shot.
Yep, there's the shot. Great adjustment by Teresa Ashton.
It's nice to see. Congratulate her for that shot with a great draw.
Yeah. Having a quiet chuckle there about the adjustment.
First part looks really good, Aiden. Come on.
Looks in the area, yeah. Very close.
Yeah, better.
Very unlucky. Great shot again.
Yeah.
Perfect line again.
Yeah, played
Can't
Perla.
fault him today on this game so far. They're playing, I think, going to be tough for us to make a big comeback, but you never know in this game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we've been playing bowls too long to know
Yeah.
that it's easy, eh?
Yeah.
Just got too much weight, Nick.
You're going to keep it there. You're playing with the meters. You're 2 meters over. Onto the ball.
can he get the set here? Sure.
Touch narrow. Very unusual.
He gets the set there, makes 4.
Correct.
4.
Yep.
He wasn't far off. I don't think Nick's got the weight.
Beautiful line.
Yeah. Knew from his hand he didn't have the weight. If Aiden makes a 3 or 4 here, not sure. It looks very good here.
Yeah. Not sure.
The great
Measure,
shot.
measure for the shot. Move the jack there.
Great shot.
She actually needed the bowl rather than the
Well,
jack,
yeah,
but
well, he
yeah,
hit the set ball and makes 4.
correct. Yeah.
He was half a pole
Teresa
to
having a good look here, and Nick gonna walk up to have a look, see who's got the shot.
Teresa's saying it's theirs. Let's have a look. Let's wait. I think Nicole's bowl's quite well in, personally. I might be wrong.
Sean Thomas and Jax Janssen van Rensburg picked up another 1. And just closing that gap a little bit on the Schlesers. The score's now 8-11.
Hans took 2 woods out.
8-11 after 11 ends. Good start there by Sean. Nice ball in the head. Right, Nick opting to play the backhand. Try and outdraw that shot. Looks very heavy from here.
Yeah, it's not going to
Very
come
heavy
back.
from
I think
here.
he was looking to turn the ball.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
they're
off for
just
a
going to
little
get
break.
down. Yeah, they're going to get
Take
down
over.
and measure. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, Morningside won that measure. So one more to Morningside. Score moving on to 17-5 to the youngsters, Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Hervier from Morningside Country Club after 12 ends. So formidable combination of two very, very skilled youngsters from JBA. Both now having played in the Bowl South Africa Masters, Aiden in the under 30 category and Nicole making her debut early in February, and started off a little bit shaky. I think the nerves got to her, but finished very strongly with some convincing wins over some very, very, very accomplished players. These two that are ahead at the moment are also the defending champions of the JBA mixed pairs, the best before JBA mixed pairs, and also the defending champions of the Bowl South Africa national mixed pairs, which they won in 2025. Good line here from Teresa, all based on the weight. Looking very, very good. Just running on that little bit. Meter. Much better lines from both ladies there. Yeah, Nicole not happy with that. Didn't play it nicely. Teresa moving the jack there. Not quite sure from here. Can't really see who's holding the shot. Might have turned it to Nicole's bowl. Could have moved it to her own bowl. So didn't really get an indication from the skips. But Nicole playing the forehand there. So touch narrow. Teresa with a nice positional ball over there.
Yeah, the cricket score will be 18 for 2. Not
Oh
a
my
good start
word.
for us.
Yeah,
Don't
the
know who
guys
it
are going to
was.
have to pull out all the stops. I don't think Zimbabwe's an easy target. Aiden just under the line there, looking to play onto Nicole's bowl to turn it onto the jack. Looks like his weight was very good.
I'd be happy to give one at this stage of the game. Don't need
Correct.
anything fancy,
Yep.
in my opinion. It's very hard for them to get another shot inside there.
Very difficult,
So
yes.
wide.
Yes.
Spring the jet.
Oh, he's playing with attacking weight, yeah.
Don't think he's far.
Oh, that was a very, very close. As you say, Cliffy, you know, maybe a bit of a reckless shot there.
I think you don't wanna
I'm a lot
put the
more
kid in
conservative.
open and give them a chance to get a 2 or 3.
Correct. I'm a little bit more conservative.
too.
I would be just looking to put a positional ball in somewhere.
Oh, see, that's
Yeah.
unlucky. You see,
He might have even have given the
he's
shot
given
away
the
now.
shot away. Exactly. So there was no reason for Aiden to play that shot.
Correct.
Just put, give them one shot, in my opinion.
Yeah, Jackson Sean picking up another one. Score goes to 9-11 after 12 ends. So it's
I think
they've
he's
clawed their way
right here.
back
I
there.
think he's just looking to get another ball in the head. That was the right shot. He doesn't have to be clever now.
Yeah. Teresa asking Nick to play that ball through the head. Looks like it could be worth 3 in 4 if he stays. He's opting to play the backhand across the head. No, it's not.
It looks narrow.
No, it's very close here if he gets a 1-2.
Yes,
There we
he
go.
did.
He got a 1-2 there. Maybe made 4. Yeah.
Got it.
That pushes him up to 9-17 to the Morningside pair after 13 ends.
Playing 2 shots to turn that whole head around.
Yeah. See, and as you and I were saying, is perhaps with the way that bowl of
Give them one
Morningside
shot.
was
Now you dropped the
lying,
four.
yeah, he was playing more tacking
There was no way
instead of
Nick
perhaps
would-
consolidating.
There's no way Nick would have played, but he did. He played the shot, opened it.
Teresa just getting here that little bit quickly, but luckily she got the jack in the way. Difficult to play now. It's about half a meter from the ditch.
Be careful now. That 4 puts him right in with the outside chance. Don't want to be short here.
Yeah, a little bit naughty from Nicole, but probably trying to be a little bit careful, not wanting to run into the ditch, but
That shot will give, those shots will give Nick confidence. So.
yep, 100%. Teresa's also going to pull up short here.
Happy with that.
Michelet playing a great shot there, pulling the jack for 3. Sean was lying 2. Not over till the fat lady sings. Very good effort, but losing the ball in the ditch. Just need to get balls in the head, yeah.
To get a second shot here. You
Yeah,
don't make- drop it
100%.
full.
Gonna be either side of Nicole's boat.
Teresa changing her hand. Nick asking her to play the backhand. Just looking to get more balls in the head. Yeah, another ball close.
Nicole, I need a second too. So I don't know if you. I would say 2, maybe 1.5.
He's quite right. Good call by Aiden.
100%. 100%, because then there's something for him to work with. She's not looking too shabby here. Yeah, exactly
That's a
what he
great
called
one.
it. Great second shot.
So great. Oh, with the skipper going.
Definitely. But that's probably what she should have been doing with her second ball.
I agree.
You know, first ball she was a little bit short. She had a great
But
line.
she's aggressive. If you watched her in the
Yes.
singles and the Masters, she took a lot of
Correct,
chances.
correct.
It comes off.
Yeah, but you know, in the Masters you had 4 bowls. You're playing
Yeah.
singles.
True.
And with 3 bowls, as we've said on numerous occasions during our broadcast, you know, a much more challenging game having 3 bowls as opposed to the full set of 4. It's important to have those bowls in the head.
It's flying here.
Uh,
He hasn't played that hands that well on the long length. Aiden, let's just look for a second shot here. Another one. You want 2 in the head.
You are trying for your life, Aiden.
Nicole likes it, but I think he
I
might.
don't think
Oh, he's just
so.
getting wooded on that short bowl.
He would have been heavy, I think. I don't
Possibly.
think he would have come back.
As you mentioned before, that side of the rink appears to be a bit quicker.
Okay, especially near the ditch.
Better line here from Nick, but also still coming quite quickly.
It's going to pick up speed now.
Quite quickly. Well, no, he's very well bowled, yeah. Very, very well bowled.
Oh, it's another shot. It looked like he was picking up speed and pulled up.
Yeah. You are tracking. Buckle now, man. Buckle. Yo.
Just that little bit heavy.
Very unlucky.
Yeah. Just needs that a little bit less weight because the line was very good.
Just trying again.
Yeah. Measure for 3.
Can't be 3.
Measure for 3.
Measure for third.
Yeah.
Not 1.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a better line here.
I think he's quick.
He looks very quick. He looks very quick. He's going to have to stop on one of the bowls. Yeah, he's got
Well done.
Right.
stopped on second shot. Well done
That's
there.
a great shot.
Yeah. Good save there by Aiden. Yeah, I think he was in the ditch if he hadn't have stopped on the bowl.
Definitely.
But no good being short, eh?
It was good enough to drop a 1 there. You don't want to drop 3.
Yeah, 100%. So the score now moving on to 17-10 to the Morningside pairing of Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Ervia against Nick Tashman and Teresa Ashdown from Bedford View Country Club after 14 ends. Slightly shorter than what they've been playing in that direction, Cliffy.
I think it's the shortest head we've had.
Yeah.
It should. Good weight.
Not a bad opening bowl.
Yeah.
Always better just
Thought
through
it
the
would
head.
duck a little more, but I forgot it's a shorter head.
Yeah, at the moment there's a measure. I'm not sure if it's for the shot or if any shots are being conceded in the game between Morningside and Morningside. As they've called the umpire to come and measure there, so it'll be interesting to see whether it's for the shot.
At this stage, it's all Morningside final, but you never know. Seven and 4 is still a long way to go.
Yep. Very good line here from Teresa.
Yeah. Just
Still
running it.
just running that little bit, eh? Aiden says he likes this a bit better.
Just the weight.
Still
I think
that
he
little
said
bit of weight, eh?
He said,
We've just heard out from Hans that 2 had already been taken
Yeah,
out,
so
and
they
they were
gone.
measuring for a third, so they
Yes.
picked up 3 shots there, Cliffy.
Yeah, they're 49, huh?
Teresa just drawn the shot. Nicole forced onto the backhand here, but it is her bowls coming up, so with a good line and good weight, she got a good chance of getting the shot. Now she got the weight, just needs to slip those bowls and she can draw the shot.
Drew the shot.
Yeah, making hard work of it.
Very good, Nash. Good start.
Nick playing the forehand. Looks a little bit heavy for me.
Yeah.
He's turned his ball in for shot. Yeah. A little bit deceptive. It looked a little bit heavy, but he got the edge of the bowl and got the result.
He was flying.
Yeah.
I think it was a good 2 yards heavy.
Fine, yeah, Nash. Half and half.
Aiden just missing his line a bit there.
Yeah.
Lovely weight he had.
It's not like him.
Yeah.
It wasn't that far off, but by his standards it was. It's definitely running a little quicker, I think, that side of the green.
Yeah, definitely.
I think he's on a
Nicole
good
likes
line
this
here.
bowl.
He's on a great
Nicole
line
likes
here.
this bowl. He's got a second shot then, I think. Aiden's going to walk up, have a look what the situation is then. Nick playing to draw another shot. Just hanging out there a little bit with that extra bit of weight. Having a good look to see who's holding the shot.
Oh, you don't want to be too fancy here anyway, so it's...
Yeah, he's also looking at what position he's got,
Yeah.
depending on what weight he needs to play the shot. Nicole suggesting he plays the backhand. The thing is, the Bedford View pairing have got the 2 bowls just to the right of the jack
Exactly.
there.
You don't want to
If he
be
plays
too
with
clever.
too much weight, he could go further down.
Hans playing an absolute pearler inside to trail the jack. Is nominated.
No? Aiden playing with controlled weight here. Very good here.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Very good shot. Lovely controlled weight there. Got a great result from 1 down to 2 up by the look of it.
Yeah.
Gives them that little bit of an extra edge there.
That could be...
Yeah. Nice.
we heard that.
You're not supposed to.
We heard.
Now he played the shot to
Play
perfection.
a perfect
Yeah,
shot.
that's what we were commenting on. Nick acknowledging that Aiden played it. Yeah, he said, I hate you to Aiden, but then acknowledged afterwards he played the shot to perfection.
Played
So
perfect.
nice little bit of gesture there between the players.
Yeah, good. Just a good start. You just want to get Woods in the head now. Don't want. Yeah.
Yeah, she got a good result there. A little bit heavy, but got the feather on the bowl. Slowed her down a bit.
It's not far here.
It's looking very, very good.
Number one. This is number one.
Excellent draw. Yep. Shot drawn.
She's very heavy as well, I think.
A little bit heavy this time. Just a little bit too much weight there.
Trying very hard, yeah. Not far, yeah. Number one. No. Number two. Brilliant, brilliant pair. Trying, yeah. A great shot.
Yeah. Nicole's got two good seconds there. That was quite a good adjustment.
Doesn't need anything fancy once again. He's been in the
No,
front.
exactly.
Got 2 seconds. You don't have to spring it to the back and drop 2 or 3. Just get woods in the head. Me, I get a. Don't want anything fancy.
I want you to play a little bit more direct. Try and actually just get the ball clean out. If you feel like playing on it's a better draw for you.
Don't want to spring it sideways.
Come on, back. Come on.
There we go. She's done what she asked, but it was, to me, it's a very adventurous shot.
You've only got one wood in the head now, as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Just didn't need that. But that's the rush of blood of the youth.
That's the youth for you. They don't want to
That
get a
is- no,
second
if it
shot.
came
They
off-
want the shot or nothing.
Yeah.
He's very close to getting this bowl. Oh goodness.
He's got to get a wood in the
Yeah,
head.
no, Aiden's just got to draw another one close because
Exactly.
could.
Don't need anything fancy inside the line, yeah.
Yeah, the Schlissers have picked up again. Moving to 15-9 or 14 ends against Jackson Sean. They're
Don't think
drawing
he's-
here for a bonus.
I don't think he's got.
So
No,
it's a little bit short.
sure.
So one shot. Score.
18-2. Not an easy task.
No. Now remember they've only got 6 bowls, eh?
Yeah.
So the score now 19-11 to the Morningside combination of Nicole Arvier and Aiden de Schmidt, and 2 ends to go.
Can't waste 4 balls.
No.
That's how hard it is. That's easy in 2 heads.
Yeah. The sky's clearing again. Rain has stopped.
Yeah,
And we've
the
got
sun is
sunshine.
up. Never thought we'd finish today.
Yeah, it's been quite a up and down day with the very cloudy conditions.
Probably start at 2:45 the next game.
Teresa just compromising the grass. It's actually been sort of a little bit distracting, the fact that these ladies haven't trusted the grass on the
Yeah.
sand. It's got
Yeah.
a beautiful bend. Nicole's got the grass,
The
but
road
she
was
hasn't
good.
pushed it. Yeah, still having a good laugh about it, but it's
You
critical
don't
time of
wanna
the
be
game now.
short. Yeah, you don't want to be short.
And see Teresa opting to play that forehand, and you take the same sort of line and then it doesn't come in enough. Definitely two lines on that side of the rink, where if you go that little bit wide then it just hangs.
I think she should be playing the forehand and finish, but then just want to get a ball close now.
Well, she's
But
got a
she's got a
beautiful
good
line
line.
here. She's got to get past her bowl. No,
Yeah,
no,
she didn't have the weight.
Yeah.
She didn't have the weight.
you really,
It's
it's
naughty.
very, very naughty.
Naughty. Just play the open hand.
Exactly. Get a
And that
ball.
hand.
Just get a ball or two in the head for your skip. Very important.
Because she has 3 down now.
Yeah.
Just needs to get second shot now.
Looks a much
She's
better
not
line
much
here.
better, yeah.
I'm just wondering about her weight. She got enough weight to get there. Yes, she's close. Good second shot. That's what you need. Jack's drawing a second shot there. Looks like they might be holding 2. Heinz barely missed that with his previous bowl. Has he got better line? No, he's still nipping that grass. It looks like on these 2 adjacent rinks, both the backhands are taking that extra little bit of grass, the left side of the rink. For Sean, naturally, as a lefty, it would be his forehand. Sean asking for a very adventurous shot there from Jax. Play across the head, turn the Morningside bowl out, get both of them. But she's actually got the wrong line here. She could turn her own bowl out. No. Michelet is calling Hans, saying it's 3 down. Aiden, has he got the right line here? Cliffy?
No, I think he's inside
Little
the
bit
line.
thin, is he?
Such good
Yeah.
weight.
Come on, Grumps.
So Jax has got the last bowl on this particular end. Sean having a good look. Now, he's asking Jax to draw on the forehand, and the crowd getting involved, because if she touches that Jack maybe a foot, it's worth 5 shots, and that could get them really back into the game there. Lovely draw from Aiden. Might be the shot. Teresa indicating
Yeah.
it is the shot.
Yeah, I think they will shake then if he misses here. Yeah, he's inside the line. He's definitely inside the line.
Yeah, and get it right off the bowl. No.
Ah.
There we go.
Don't have to
Do
play.
we need to draw? Nicole says they are holding 2. Suggests that Aiden declares
in
his
the
bowl.
final, amazing
And
achievement.
yeah, back-to-back years in the final.
And we're going to switch to the Schlesser van Rensburg game because 15-11 with 3 to play.
Cliffy has already said if you
Yep.
like it, we go to the next.
Yeah, down to the wire.
Down to the wire there.
Let's move across there.
We can coming in here.
I'm not sure if you heard, but Rich said we're moving to the next game. Just one across.
Double water in that soda. It's soda.
Joining the Schleswig van Rensburg game.
Yeah, Sean lost the jack there. Michelet opting to play that medium to long end.
My camera has to move. Quite a way.
100%.
Camera's coming. We might be a bit behind. Very good opener from Sean.
Bad opener here from Sean.
Looks narrow from the hand. Good weight.
Lovely weight from Michelet.
He's not unhappy. Just needs to gain woods in the head. Sean, not bad. Very heavy, yeah.
Rush of blood to the head there.
Don't know all she
She played with such good weight,
yeah.
and she just put too much on.
Well done, Aiden.
Thank you.
Sean also playing that little bit through. Never wasted at the back though. Hans asking Michelet to just adjust her weight. Her line was pretty good. Get another ball in the head for him. He's not looking far off. Yeah, drawing the shot. Well done.
Very well.
Lovely adjustment there.
Climbing up again. It's crazy weather. Cleared for a while.
Yes. Well, this game did play in a little bit of drizzle, but it's actually cleared quite nicely for them.
Standard of ball's been pretty good.
I think so. I think so. The conditions were tricky earlier on when there was that wind swirling Cliffy, and with the wet conditions. Now there's almost no wind. The flags are quiet.
Well bowled, yeah.
Jack's drawing a great draw here. She not sure if it. Yeah, Sean saying it's down. Michelet saying it's down. Michelet's gone into the head to have a good look, and it's definitely still Schles's shot. Just hasn't got the weight. Michelet disappointed, asking him to play a little bit more of attacking shot.
Yeah. She's on a good line if she's got.
She's looking very good here. Great draw here, Jax. Yeah, exactly
Great.
what he asked for.
Need to say bowler Jack. She drew the shot.
She drew the shot.
Not sure if he's got the
And
line.
But yeah. Oh my goodness. He got a
That was very fortunate.
obviously his weight was good, Cliffy.
Yeah. Two great woods so far in a row.
Yeah, lovely weight control from Jax. Looks like she might have just
against
have
the
nipped
grass.
that grass. She's not going to be. Oh, there we go. She's made sure of the shot.
Touch it on any hand, really.
Yeah, coming up. Always best, as you say, if the skip's not that confident in seeing, rather come up, have a look.
He's one of the best tacticians. I played 2 years lead for him.
Yes.
So he's a good tech. He's not going to.
Yeah.
Know what to play.
Yeah, they've got 2 seconds. Michelet's asking for a shot that at least reaches that shot ball of Jack's, indicating that he should push that ball through and stay for 2 or 3 shots. That would be a magnificent result.
His backhand, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing his backhand. Might be a bit tight with his bowl in the front there. What do you think, Cliffy?
I don't know, might be a guard as well.
Yeah, he's playing with a lot of weight. Looks a little bit narrow here.
Narrow. Just.
Yeah. 1-2 Jackson Sean. Score now 15-12 after 16 ends. So 3 shots of difference. 3 shots of difference with 2 ends to play, going down to the wire.
Certainty this afternoon or morning.
Yeah, no, I think that's for definite. There'll definitely be. That'll be Morningside on the cards for the 4th year in a row, Cliffy.
Yeah. It's a 6 game in a row playing a
Goodness me.
I don't think that's ever happened in bowls. If he wins this.
Nice weight. Michelet just a little bit on the wide side there, but at the back, so it's not lost. Sean with a better line here. Got a lovely finish. Just pulling up that little bit short.
Okay, once they start changing sides, I'm going to see if I can move it closer.
Yeah, it is. Strangely enough, Sean played his backhand coming towards the scoreboard, and now he's playing his backhand going away from the scoreboard. So a little bit around the clock, and just pulling up a little bit.
Not the best head.
No, very loose. Very loose by the standards that we were watching. Michelet still looks like she's on the wide side from here. She got the weight to bring her in.
Yeah, not the
No,
weight.
very, very loose end from the 2 leads.
As I say, not a head for photography.
No, definitely not.
Okay. Not good at all.
Well, now it's the to see who's got the nerve amongst the skips. Jack's opting for the backhand, which I think is possibly the better draw for her. Just got to play with the right line here. Yeah, good weight. It's a shot.
I think he's also on the wide side.
Oh, it's all about the weight too. Yeah, his weight looks good.
I don't think it would have come back.
No.
Jackie got a
Jack's
better
opting
line,
for
but I'm not sure about the weight.
Line looks very good, but now she's taken the weight off. Oh, very nervy in by all the players concerned. Nothing in the vicinity as they've been doing before.
I think they'd want us to delete this off the stream.
Hans chasing this one. He obviously likes it. It's not far away. Very, very good draw.
Feedback.
Yeah,
Absolutely
worthwhile chasing
brilliant
that
draw.
one.
That could be a virtual
Looking
match
to see
winner.
if it's the shot.
Yeah, match
Yeah,
winner.
shot down.
He's got to
And
take
no
it.
back bowls for Jax.
He's got to play it. He's got no option.
Correct.
He's got to turn that bowl out. She's good enough at that shot. No, she doesn't
like it. Pulled the line.
Not finished.
Not finished yet. Anything can happen here. No. Michelet turned around, looked at the scoreboard,
She wants him
telling
to
Heinz to
declare.
draw another one.
No, I think she wants him to declare.
Yeah, just the one.
I know them well.
Oh, you do, eh? I thought he played such a good bowl over there, he would draw another one. Right, well, going into the final in 4 shots up. It's a challenge when you've only got 6 bowls that can count.
That was certainly not one of the best heads we've seen.
Yeah, no.
One bowl close. Phenomenal that Hans can reach another final. He's had about 9 finals out of 10 to, and he's been, as for the viewers out there, he was very ill this year.
I believe so. Michelet was
Been
telling
in
me
out of
earlier on.
hospital, lost nearly 20 kilos.
Yes.
And a phenomenal comeback.
Yeah, and we've got the sun trying to push through as well.
He's probably had more finals than most.
Very, very steady bowler. Stalwart in JBA in the district team.
I reckon
Normally
one of the-
plays third to Jerry
I'd
Baker.
say one of the best thirds in the country.
Yeah.
Fours. Didn't push it.
She's also taken her weight off.
Naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Another iffy end here, Cliffy.
Yeah, she's had
Nerves
five, she's
letting.
had 5 shockers in a row.
They're just getting a bit nervy. Very important end this for both teams.
She's got to get one.
It's not
close.
over yet.
It's quite right. Just get a second shot. Don't chase it, as they say.
She got the right line. If she gets past her front bowl, she's very close.
She's very close, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there
a
we
great
go.
shot. She held that up quite a
She did.
while.
Very nice draw. Sean opting to play his forehand,
Yeah,
the
wants
left
to-
side of
wants
the
to
right.
chop it out, but he's got
Yeah.
far too much weight for
Yeah,
that
not
line.
going to bend in time.
Yeah.
Oh, so Jackson's got her work cut out for her. She has got back bowl.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to win this game from this position at this stage,
Yeah.
but you never
Yeah.
know.
Hans playing the open hand, looking to consolidate.
Yeah, just needs to get another one
His
close.
weight looks good. Yeah, lovely draw, making it that much more difficult. Very good
No.
bowl.
Couldn't. My next bowler would cover those two on the side if I was him, but let's see what
Correct.
happens. Never know. Jackie plays. It's on a good track.
Very,
Trying
very
very hard.
close, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good opportunity.
Gree coming to the back. Yeah, that's a great wood. That's a great.
Very good bowl, cover bowl there. Jack's playing with nice attacking weight here.
Trying.
Looks very close.
Just one bit.
Very close. Ooh. Very, very good try there. Still one to the Schlesers.
Hans needs to play outside his forehand. Just trail the jack or chop on his jack his bowl. I mean, can't leave it open like that.
No, exactly. And Jackson, they need 4 to peel, 5 to win. So Hans just having a good look before he goes back to play to see whether his bowl is in before the others.
Yeah, he's got to play the forehand.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen some terrific ends today.
Very good.
No, he's playing the backhand for around. I think he's going to look for a drop in the way, maybe just short of drawing it.
Just drawing another ball close. It's very difficult now. Yeah, 4 shots very difficult. Virtually impossible. And do you think if Jack plays with enough weight, there's an angle there that the Jack could burn?
Yeah, that's why I would have played the forehand, drawn the same sort of shot, or even try to trail the jack to these two blue bowls. The game's over. But I can't see her getting a 4. He's got to smash it.
He's asking her. Sean suggesting smash it.
Smash it.
Give us a chance on a burnt end.
Yeah. There's no way they've got first and 2/4. It's virtually impossible.
Jack's having a good look, making up her mind. She's been asked to play a running shot by Sean to smash it.
He's got to smash it.
She likes the backhand, so from the match she likes the backhand. So let's see what she's deciding to play.
Ready.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Not far off.
And she picks up 2. Picks up 2, so the Schlesers go through winning 16-14. And as you said, it would be all Morningside final. The Schlesers, Hans and Michelet playing against the 2 youngsters, Aiden De Schmidt and Nicole Ervia.
Going for 2 in a row.
Yeah.
And we'll be back with all of you. And thanks to Best Before. And we'll be back probably at 3 o'clock.
Lovely.
Good long afternoon still.
Lovely. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
There was nothing wrong with it.
No, I look at the volume is a bit low the first.
No way. What happened was we were offline.
Oh.
The moans. We have no, only, what's his name? Dave Norton. He'll moan about the fly.
Those are nice surfers.
It's impossibly full. What time is I'm just going to move the one, I'll move that flag. Maybe we can just move the flags across.
So over there, so
yeah.
We're going to be playing this.
Yeah, and just the way that it's not in the players are.
Yeah. Okay.
But coming this way, it was okay.
Put one here and Salmon one there.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. I think, where's the ring here? Put one here.
Oh, there. going right here. under the yellow gazebo on the chairs there. Yes.
What's the way that they lead in this direction? They play league in this direction. Okay, weight's very good, practically level.
Always.
Concentrating on that.
You know, by the time our kid says it's going to be half a glass of fucking wine. You should have just done it yourself. And that's yours.
Okay, so let's swap.
So use it.
Wisely.
Yeah, so my spittle actually makes space.
For my eyes. Thank you.
But you're stalking me. I'm trying to get a space here and you're in the way.
No.
This is hard. We played before. This supposed to look after it.
It's your fucking hand.
No, this is new.
Yes, exactly. Bring it this is nothing.
Can we sit on the view? With the drum.
Don't be cheeky, eh?
Yo! The fuck? What?
We all know.
The cheeky.
It's a figment of your imagination.
What did you do with the other one? I put on a table of it.
Yeah, it's the line one.
Tell them 3 months to disappear. Now they'll sell it or throw it away or something.
Yeah, maybe I think it's left over.
Yeah. Cool. No, but you don't. No, but we'll just put it outside. Leave them under your control.
You can't get it, just slip out of my hand. I told you it's good, man. I think I get it again. It is the lie.
Okay, go.
Belong to the seat.
Oh.
Let me take them back to you. These chairs belong to seat. So I'm going to leave them under the seat gazebo.
Well, bring the gazebo with me.
No, they're going to fix their own gazebo.
Will they bring us two cheese?
There are plenty of chairs.
Oh.
Yeah, take those chairs.
Alright, I'll get some cheese.
Where do you want to sit? Yeah.
Thank Steve for the comfy chairs.
All right. Then I'll walk through the front of you.
I know, look, if you can.
Okay, no worries.
Let me help.
Sorry?
Let me move them outside.
Oh, okay. What do you do? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Well, welcome back to JP Quantum here. You with me, Cliff K, and my colleague, Miss Jones. We'll call her Miss Jones.
Thank you very much, Cliff.
Not Mrs.
Nice to be
Jones.
here.
And we're back for the third game and the final, which should be a most intriguing game. Again, an all Morningside final where we have the current holders and BSA holders, Aiden de Smit with Nicole Uwe playing Mr. Finalist, we can call him Heinz Schlisser, with his wife Michele.
Yeah, very, very competent bowlers these, all four
Yeah.
of them, top bowlers, played districts for JBA for many, many years. Lots of finals, lots of gold medals. So yes, I think we're in for a bumper afternoon, Cliffy.
Yeah, I was just talking to Hans earlier. He has won this tournament, and I forget we were members of Kalani together at the time. He won with a very formidable, underrated lead, Natalie Kuhlman, and he's been runner-up twice, I think, and he's won the Gauteng mixed pairs with Michelet. So no slouch when it comes to mixed pairs, and of course Aiden, who was in superb form the previous game, absolutely
Very good.
played sublimely well. So to me, it'll be a battle of the leads. If whichever lead gets the I can say teeth into the game.
Yeah, finds their form
pressure.
first.
Yeah.
Well, both of them in the two games leading up to the final have both given incredible support to their skip. So I think it's going to be a tussle. And as you say, it depends who settles first in this final.
And it's a good start from Michelet. A little bit short, but it's a good line. It's about a metre short.
Yeah, and the weather's cleared up beautifully, Cliffy. We've still got some cloud cover, but a lot of blue sky, sun coming out.
The wind doesn't change like yesterday and come.
Yeah, and there's the people of a few extra people come out to watch this afternoon, notwithstanding that it's two Morningside teams against each other. Nice to see the support from the various clubs. And yes, to our sponsor, Best Before. Thank you very much for making this live streaming possible, as well to LiveX for their brilliant camera work. And yeah, Cliffy, just from my side, thank you very much for inviting me. It's been a wonderful day of bowls so far, and I'm sure we'll expect none less in this final.
Yeah. And as we've said, three bowl concept is very exciting. And again, a great opener, second shot from Nicole.
Very good bowling from Nicole. Yeah, 3 bowls, 18 ends, burnt ends replayed. Heinz suggesting that Michelet keep that side of the rink because the line has been very good on both bowls. Just got to adjust that
you
weight.
don't want to drop a big number on the first head either.
Yeah.
So it looks very heavy. Not as heavy as I thought, but heavy.
No.
Not as bad.
It certainly looks like we'll have this game, should stay dry for the afternoon, for the next couple of hours, Cliffy. Nicole, 3 great bowls. Nice target there for Heinz.
He's got the 2 best backs, but no, a lot of skips believe that you shouldn't drive on the first head.
Yeah, well, it depends on the situation, and it depends on whether your drives have been working. But, you know, having played in the east-west direction, they've now changed to the north-south direction.
I know when I played trips and fours with Hans, he didn't like to drive the first 2 heads. Let's see what he does.
I think he's such a good drawer that, you know, he should back himself on the draw. So let's see.
Which he is.
He's just playing with some nice control there. Interesting to see if he's got the right line here. That hand bending, but he's onto his own bowl there, so he's cleared the front for himself.
You're going around that hand, just on the floor.
It's looking nice and open now for him. He's opened the hole.
Yeah, line is very good, Pat.
All the advantage at the back is for the Schlesers, so let's see what sort of weight Hans is going to play with.
Because they're line 4, Hans gets the jack.
He's having a nice control shot here. Let's see how much it's going to bend.
Not bending much.
No, not bending much.
Get to my foot, you add 1.5 to 2 meters. You're splitting
Good call, he's got no backwards.
Correct.
Huge turnover.
Yeah, important that he gets through there. Yeah, that's a good bowl. Just minimizes the risk.
first head.
He's going full out. It looks slightly tight, but he's got enough weight.
No.
No, he hasn't. Turned their ball out, so it's a definite 4 with Aiden to draw for a bonus shot.
Looks a little tight, but let's see. We don't know. It's playing the opposite direction.
A
Now
little
we
bit,
don't know
a
that.
little bit cautious there.
I had a good opportunity there.
He did. He didn't. There wasn't much to be scared of there, Cliffy.
No.
A little bit cautious. 4 on the opening end. That's what they opened their tally with in the previous game in the semi-finals.
And in the quarters, I think, as well.
Really, hey? Yeah, it just shows there's some sort of consistency there. Continuing on the similar length to what they played in the previous game, where the mat is about 6 or 8 meters up, and a jack that's not quite on the 2 meter, so sort of like a medium to 3/4
Get
end.
used to this rink. We haven't seen this direction in play, but it looks like it's bending very nicely.
Beautiful bend, beautiful start. And she certainly looks like she's settled in quite nicely from the first bowl. Chalet's looking very good here. Might just be the weight that's carrying her.
Just the weight. It's 2. Stevenson could be running a little quicker than the other direction. I'm not
Well,
sure.
you know, we've had a little bit of sunshine. And there's been a bit of a breeze, so it's obviously dried the green. And they did say earlier on that JBA's greens have got quite a nice drainage system. So give a shout out there to the greenkeepers for a very, very good surface, which complements the bowls that we're seeing. It's quite a good
Yeah, it's
adjustment.
gonna
Still
run
that little bit heavy.
Much better.
Nicole playing a very good line.
It's not far here. Not
Very
far.
close.
That was good to stop. Could be in the count.
Michelet's got a lovely line here, and her weight, is it looking better? No, just running through that meter. All choosing to play their forehand and all playing a very good line.
Looks a little bit truer, this rink, to what we've watched. I'm not sure whether it's early days.
It'll be interesting to see comments by the players, because it is rink 6, but there's quite a large, or quite a big space between the ditch, the side ditch, and where the boundary peg is. But the rink looks very well covered. Doesn't look like there's too many patches. All on his weight here, looking very good. Yeah, well done.
Bit of a catch.
Yeah, Hans has got a vast experience, and he's certainly quite capable of drawing inside that bowl like this with good weight.
Pulled up.
He's certainly cut down. Aiden starting his line here a little bit, and look how he's getting a swing on that bowl. Oh, turned him in for shot. Just missed his line a little bit there, Cliffy. Michelet just stepped off the green for a few minutes, and Nicole was directing the head for Hans. And as Michelet came back, he asked Nicole, what hand shall he play? So some nice, healthy banter between the players.
Sure. Very good try.
Fraction heavy, but a very, very good line. Too much.
Quite right. She's not a mathematician for nothing.
There we go.
She's a maths teacher.
Use the angles.
No, but she worked out you just don't want to move it back.
No, has he got... No, he's a little bit tight.
He's tight again.
Just not giving it the air that it needs. He's not finished yet. He's got good weight here. Oh, what a lovely try. Not sure here. Heinz is going to have a good look. Certainly an option for Heinz to play a little bit more attacking at this stage of the game. If he plays a nice attacking shot and pulls that jack through, it's worth 3. But whether that's worth it or not.
Can even play the backhand and turn the ball out for 2.
Yeah.
It might be safer. You don't want to turn Aiden in on the forehand.
Heinz certainly having a look to see which balls are in contention there before he makes his final decision. He reckons the shot is his. It depends what he plays. Good shot. That looks like the percentage shot.
It's got more chance of selling it on the forehand.
No, playing with nice controlled weight, just over the draw here. Just enough to be able to reach the ball.
Not far, just running out steam.
Yeah, his weight is very good. No chance of you turning you in there, Aiden. Just go. Just go out. She get the caliper and she'll wait for you to. So while they're measuring Cliffy, some exciting times lie ahead. We've got the Commonwealth Games coming up in Scotland later this year. We've got the African States coming up later this year in Zambia. Players will be going to Zambia.
World Bowls next year.
World Bowls next year, yeah. So exciting times for everybody to put their best bowls on display.
Yeah, should be great.
So that was 1-2. The Schlesers, and score 1-4 after 2 ends.
It's clouding over. I hope it stays away.
Now towards the sort of the east, there looks like there's quite a bit of blue sky amongst those clouds, but up ahead it's quite thick cloud. So hopefully the wind has died down completely, Cliffy. Flags are virtually quiet. And so hopefully it doesn't.
Up now.
Hey, you just warmed up now. Yeah, good for you.
Been cold.
It's a great opening bowl from Michelet there. Both players opting to play that their backhand and get a nice swing on that side.
4-1 the score. Oh.
Just a touch narrow. Good weight. In bowl in the head.
Just a little quick. Can she get the jack? I thought she was a little quick.
Yeah, perhaps that weight wasn't too bad if she'd have just
Tickled
played the
it.
same line. Play the same line, turn your ball, turn her own ball. Interesting line here from Nicole. Yeah, now finishing in the head, giving Aiden something to work with.
Making it a little bit harder. Shalem is just another one close.
No, she's going to have a run up after the bowl.
It's wide, but and short.
Yeah, not a good bowl to run after. We all know we shouldn't be running after short bowls, don't we? Nicole playing a bit of an attacking shot on the forehand. She looks very, very close. No, perhaps a fraction heavy to bend, but very close. Good effort, good effort.
Bent more with weight than I thought. Just a couple yards to me. I don't think she needed that much weight. I think we're in for a very tight game here. Don't think it'll be a runaway.
No.
But you never know.
Two very classy teams. Even though Nicole and Aiden are much younger in age than what Heinz and Michelet are, they certainly don't lack it in experience. They've been playing for a number of years, having come through the ranks of JBA. So it's actually nice to see the youngsters progressing so well, Cliffy.
Yeah. She's coming back nicely, I thought it was very wide.
It looked wide. It just shows you that the green is drawing beautifully. Got a lovely bend. Aiden very close here. He got enough to hold to the bowl. Perhaps just a little bit more weight.
Yeah. He can actually make three now if he plays the backhand.
Yeah.
If Heinz doesn't do anything, obviously.
Knowing Heinz, he's asked Michelet how far he was through. She said 1 meter is going to adjust beautifully. Let's have a look.
I think he's short.
Just over adjusted.
Can turn that ball out. He's definitely going to play for it. I think he's inside the line. He's inside the line.
Yeah, very tight. So even with weight, you've still got to play that line a little bit.
He was inside. He had no grass at all.
No.
Let that one be if it does go to the side.
Still looks tight.
Yeah.
Still looks tight. Oh.
Okay, still just the one.
Yeah, and that was a fortunate result. He could have done something really strange there, but just the one down. So it's one to the Schliessers, and they then trail 2-4 after
Call it
3 ends.
Shots in a row, that was it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so deadly. He's definitely going to get heavier and heavier now. It's nearly 3:30.
Yeah, and the clouds are getting thicker again.
We're going to finish it very, very late tonight. Maybe in the dark if this cloud doesn't go. (4-2) the score.
Yeah, so just a reminder, this is the best before final of the best before JBA mixed pairs, and it's being contested between two teams from Morningside Country Club. The current holders of the JBA mixed pairs title, as well as the South African mixed pairs title, Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Ervier. Sorry, I keep on thinking of her as her maiden name. Nicole Ervier against a seasoned pair of Hans Schlieser and Michele Schlieser. It's being contested over 18 ends of 3-ball pairs with burnt ends to be replayed.
She's on a good line again.
I think it's just going to be slightly on the narrow side, but look at these Henselite bowls, don't bend that
I
much.
said she was on a good line.
Oh,
not
my
a bad
word.
judge.
Yeah, no, you know the Henselite bowls better than me, Cliffy.
Yeah. She was just inside the line, but it was enough to hold her up. She throws it slightly across her body, so she does hold it.
Yes.
It should be narrow. Yeah.
Just under the line a little bit. That's a good line.
Good line.
She got weight to get through.
Yep.
Heinz asking for a back
I think
bowl.
it's very good wood here.
Very good position that.
It's perfect.
3 lovely bowls.
She's staying down nicely.
Nicole playing with slightly more weight here. Yeah. Yeah. It's instinctively when you take that extra bit of line, you instinctively put more weight on, but that was just a little bit too much from from Nicole.
To get there first. Very good at
Making the target bigger.
Just what it's unlucky. Another foot he trails the jack and
Yeah.
puts the lights out, as we say. But it's a massive target for Aiden.
Yeah. Still 1 down. Yeah. Got second shot now. From 3 up to 1 down. From 3 down to 1 down. Definitely cut down there. Good controlled shot.
Not far, yeah, if you can reach. No, it's just a bit short. It's pulling up a lot quicker now.
Yes. He took that extra line there as well.
Yeah, it's pulling up. Time of the day.
I'm just not sure he's got the right line here because that hand is bending so quickly. Perhaps he's close.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
it looked much better than that.
Much better. Yeah. Is he going to get you, Cliffy? No.
Not
Not far away, but just needing that extra meter.
Don't know why she called him across it. All he had to do was draw another shot.
Yeah.
It's only an extra one, so you might as well just draw an extra one.
Aiden looks like he's got better weight, a better line here. Has he got enough to bend?
No.
No, just too heavy to bend. You're just playing with a little bit too much weight.
Yeah, I didn't need that. Because If you just tickle it around the corner. makes
Correct. Yeah, it's slightly more controlled weight. You know, on greens like this, and I'm sure that you've probably said this many times before. On a green like this, if you play with that extra weight, it doesn't give you that bend. So if you play with that slightly better controlled weight, then you do get the bend off the bowl.
Tickle the jack.
Correct.
Turn it off. 2 3. From 4-0 on the first hit, it's now 4-3. So 3 hits, 3 ones in a row to Hans.
That's it. Good line here from Michelet. Good opening bowl. Yeah, running all the way.
He's very well bowled, yeah.
Good opener.
Oh, pulled up quick.
Good line from Nicole.
Good line again.
Beautiful grass taking by Michelet on this end.
You certainly got the upper edge on Nicole at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
She's
She
been
settled
more
after that
conserved,
first
yeah.
end where she was a little bit loose. She's putting the balls in the head for Hans. Just running that little bit. Not sure whether that hand might be a little bit faster.
Okay. One's a little wider. She comes through. It's good.
Good bowl coming through there.
He likes that. Nothing wrong with that. Good receiver.
Yep. In the slips, as they say, to catch that jack if it gets moved. Looks like a better adjustment here from Nicole. Yeah.
Shouldn't be far, yeah.
Very, very good adjustment. That's a great draw. Well done.
She needed that to get a little bit of confidence.
Yes. Good direction, yeah. No, a little bit tight.
A little bit tight.
Just that little bit tight.
He's made it a little
Yeah.
bit harder for himself.
Even if you hit this ball, Rosie, find that ball, you touch the jack a little bit, very good.
Interesting line here from Aiden.
Yeah.
Going to bend in enough.
No. It's going to
Fraction wide.
turn in.
Good, well done, very good.
I think that'll bend with weight.
It's probably just carrying too much weight for that line.
You keep your line, you take off one. Yeah.
Slightly tight. Oi, oi. Yeah. It's crucial that when you're playing that you take that line, because if you just play inside, then it's. I was talking to Nick Techman earlier on, and he was just saying that in their middle game, which was the semi-final against Heinz and Michelet. No, they played against Aiden and Nicole. It had quite a hockey stick bend towards the end, and it's conducive to this rink as well. Is if you're just inside the line, then it gets there and then it just bends quite sharply. So important to play that line.
So peers partners playing against each other. It's quite compete against
mentor
skip
against
and
mentor and mentee.
skip and you name it.
There's a little bit on the inside. He's getting a bend on both ends here. Very unlucky there.
You also do take your grass, your weight was perfect.
If he was playing that hand, he needed a lot more weight. Because that was always a chance of
Yes.
selling it.
Aiden's really pushed it out this time. Let's see what sort of a bend he gets here. It's coming all the way. Very close. Oh, needed a foot. Came in a lot there, Cliffy.
Oh, he's bent a lot more than anyone else.
Yeah. Two to the youngsters from Morningside, moving to a 6-3 lead after 5 ends.
Rain is starting again. We've started drizzling on the side.
21.
It's starting to drop again.
There we go. Ahead.
Very thick cloud cover above us at the moment. If you look towards the east over there, nice blue sky.
I don't think it'll last long. Might be wrong. It's blowing the same as yesterday and this morning, which means rain.
Aiden, do you want me to say it? Do you want me to come my original one?
Slightly longer end than what they've been playing earlier on. I'm not sure that Nicole's read the line here properly. She asked Aiden which side of the ring she should play. Not bad weight to start with, but just nipping that line. No. No.
Trying very hard.
In the area. Nicole lying 2 at the moment.
It's very tight.
She's holding with that line, eh? Look at that. A little bit heavy, as you say.
Tight.
Wait, not bad.
Yeah, looks like a good line. Is it going to hold?
Very good, yeah.
It's got better weight here.
A little bit quick.
Yeah, good place. Still a little. Yeah, she plays that bowl with a quite a tight line. Yeah, could be the shot. Yeah, that's the shot.
to move undercover.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where we should move to.
We'll have to sit in the middle, I think. What a great
Spot
shot.
on there,
Spot
turning
on
the ball
shot.
out.
Great shot.
Made 3. Good line here from
Good
Hans.
line for him.
Weight looks very, very good. A little bit
He's
quick.
going to run. He's bowled
Is that meter,
extra
hey?
meter always.
Yeah.
You think he's puts a slight spin on it. Very well bowled here. Turns his ball here. Very unlucky. Little. Thought he was better than that. Good
Fraction heavy.
place. Actually a good place. He had nothing out here. Good line here.
Yeah, this looks very good.
Should be close.
This looks very good.
Should be number 1.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Great shot.
Very good adjustment. Interesting line here. It looks
trying.
very close. Looks very close to get the ball. Yep.
What a
Oh, just locking against there.
very unlucky. Need another foot of weight.
That's it. Yeah, a little drizzle. Hans making sure his ball's nice and dry for his grip, taking his time. Lots of experience. Coming a bit quick.
As I say, in tennis first set 6-4, 6-4. To Schlesser, we're going to move undercover and it's raining.
Yeah. So you do mind if I sit and set it up? That's okay. No, I was actually being a bit mean to myself because I know I don't show for years. No, it's fine. Thank you. Thanks. We're just getting under cover here because we've got a drizzle again. Are you okay there, Cliffy? Can I move
we've
up
moved.
a bit?
No, it's fine.
There we go. Just move up a little bit there.
Yeah, very well bowled, yeah.
Good opener by Nicole.
Very good.
Michelet changing her hand as well.
Inside the line.
Yeah, and a little bit short. Nicole also just over adjusting there on the weight. Let's see if Michelet is adjusted. Still pulling it a little bit narrow. Not trusting the line on this forehand, Cliffy.
Yeah, I think this forehand's a bit tricky.
Yeah, Nicole giving it a good good bit of air there. Hopefully
Not
she's
far,
got
yeah. She can stop it.
the weight
Yeah,
to
she's
get her there.
good.
Yeah, much better there. Much better.
That's another shot. You okay? Just kidding. I don't know where this rain's coming from.
Yeah, I got this little drizzle. The sun's trying to peep through the clouds, but we've got a steady drizzle here. Towards the south, we've also got some nice blue sky, but overhead, some thick cloud. Just got a bit of a shower, just enough to ensure that the players have to clean the dampness off their bowls.
So it looks under it.
Yeah, slightly under the line, and
Yeah.
possibly needed another meter,
Another
Cliffy.
meter. Looks a little steamy.
Yeah,
I
running
don't
two.
know if it was such a good line. I think he needed a little less of each.
Heinz has got a much better line here.
Not far, yeah.
Very, very close to getting the jack here.
Yeah.
Oh, locked.
Very
He did get the jack, but it locked on Nicole's bowl.
Very
That meter through. Strangely enough, in the earlier commentating, Cliffy, you mentioned that the players weren't walking up to the head much.
Yeah.
We've seen both skips go up to the head quite often, and we're only 6 ends into the game, so
Well, it's a final, I suppose, a little bit more.
correct. A lot more
Tense.
concentration, a lot more tense.
But Hans is always, as I said to you, always looks at the head.
From here, it only
Played
looks
enough
like one down. What do you say, Cliffy?
Yeah, it looks like one.
The orange bowl at the back, second shot.
I wish this rain would go. It's enough for today.
Yeah, this little bit of drizzle is more a distraction than anything else. Because it's not enough for the players to be called off.
And it also slows the game down quite
Does.
a bit. Wiping the ball.
Heinz off. I think he's going to have a full go here. Because he's got to get inside this bowl of Michelet's, the front bowl. He's having a full go. Very close. Yeah,
Yeah.
burnt. Good
Okay.
shot. Yeah, opting to replay the head from in the same direction as what they have just played. And that is Aiden's. It's the discretion of the non-offending player in terms of the laws of the game. Yeah, it's a shortish end, but it's definitely over.
Definitely over.
Interesting decision to play the shorter end.
Was actually. Not a bad start.
Yeah, always more useful at the back than in the front.
So happy whenever it's not a bad start.
We think it's a good start. We're not worried about Heinz.
Not short.
Yeah. Yeah, Nicole.
Nicole's short.
Yeah, you can't afford to be short.
Especially on a
Need
short
to
hit
be,
like that.
yeah, need to be a little bit more attacking. Move the jack before they do. Good adjustment here by Michelet. It's finishing just jack low, forcing Nicole onto the backhand. She's not convinced she's got the weight. Has she got the weight?
No.
No, a little bit short.
It was a good track. Touch of each. Good backhand.
Good bowling there by Michelet.
Line 3. Not sure she's up.
No,
Not up.
another, just that,
So,
possibly a metre short.
so Hans knew something we didn't know.
Yep.
He's thrown Nicole right off her game there.
Yes. And the sun forcing its way through those clouds. We still got a slight drizzle, but in my young day we used to call that a monkey's wedding, Cliffy.
Exactly. You
There
can't
we
say
go.
that
For
word
my
too often
Afrikaans
today.
friends that might be watching this live streaming, is Jakkels trou met Wolf se vrou. So Jakkels trou met Wolf se vrou. So yeah, you know, I live in Pretoria now, so I've got to be able to praat the taal. Aiden opting to play the forehand there into a little bit of danger.
Strange, because he still leaves Hans with a shot to trail for 4.
Correct.
I would have played their hand first, but a lot of weight
Looks a
here.
little bit heavy to bend.
It was always the
Yeah.
danger.
Yeah, that's the thing, when you're playing with that little bit of weight, you've got to be precise
Right.
on your line. Michelet just stepped off the green, so Hans is just playing to possibly draw another shot there. Looks like they could be lying 3, Cliffy.
Yeah. He's not far, yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 down at the moment. Yeah, a little bit of pressure here for
Danger,
Aiden.
He hasn't got much position, eh?
No, he's got to play the perfect shot here. He's got to make contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, just playing with that extra bit of weight and then just hanging out a bit.
Dropped to 4. It was the wrong. He should have been playing the backhand with his first ball.
Yeah,
Stop,
I thought
stop.
it
They're
was
playing
rather
to
tight.
danger.
Yeah, I thought the backhand, his forehand was rather tight
Yeah.
because Nicole's bowls needed a good pump up there. They were at least a
He
metre
had,
short. So
he had no position for that shot.
no.
hit it perfect. So new leaders. But Michelet has had the upper hand slightly on Nicole, besides the first head. I think it's a good tactic by Heinz. He's changing the length every head.
Correct. Not letting the youngsters settle down.
Not letting Nicole get into a groove, as they say.
Yeah.
As I said, he's a master tactician.
I'm not sure that she's put the jack up correctly. Yeah. I think it's worthwhile to call an umpire. Looks like it could be 3 from the 2 meter, and there they're stepping 3, so could be a close measure. Yeah, I think the live streaming's kept the people away. Obviously, they're watching the live streaming and rather sitting at home and cracking a few beers. What do you think, Cliffy?
Watching the crickets and watching soccer. I think Man United are playing now.
Yeah, and they're currently 4th on the league, I think. Is it a FA game or is it a league game? League game. Okay, dokes.
It only starts at 4.
Nicole playing a bit short there.
Yeah,
I think there's definitely a difference in speed in these two hands.
And it's different directions. She's not playing quite as up to her standard as this morning. Still heavy.
A good adjustment there.
Very. She must have heard me.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why she's playing the ditch hand. She's played that forehand back to the board
Exactly.
quite, with a lot more consistency, Cliffy.
She's swapping and chopping.
Yeah, good second shot from Michelet.
She's trying, yeah. Tricking. No, just needed that ball.
Hans looks very good here. All about his weight.
Close. He should have the shot here.
Beautiful draw.
What a shot.
Oh, well done. That's the shot. What a great shot. I think Morningside is still lying. Well, Morningside playing Morningside, but the Schlesers are still holding there.
Great ball. Quite right, good call.
Yeah, positional bowl is essential when you're holding the shot, and it's so close to try and get a second shot there.
I'm not
So
sure
the
if
right
he's up.
call there.
He's not up. But it could. Good squirt.
Nicole asking for Aiden to have a run, to pop it. Needs to make contact with his own bowl there to get a result. Yeah, very well done.
Great shot again.
He played it with nice control weight, giving the bowl
Lines
the
could be
opportunity
lines
to
there.
bend and make contact. From where we're sitting, it looks like it could be Nicole's bowl that's holding the shot. More jack level.
Oh, she did ask for a bowl roundabout there.
Yes.
Pressure shot. A lot of space to draw. Crucial. He wants to keep ahead. He needs to draw it close.
Yes. Looks a little bit fast, Cliffy. Yeah, he's allowed for that virgin grass. It's come back into play, but just a little bit fast.
She's not sure who's holding.
If Aiden plays his backhand, which is being called on, and he puts a foot to touch that, is he going to get you? Yeah, he's very good. If he touches that jack a meter or a foot or two, yeah, very good draw there. Well done. A little touch on that jack would have made an extra 1 or 2.
Interesting. The angles. Score moves to 8-7. Great draw from Aiden. Just under halfway through.
They pick up a 3 there.
1.
Just a 1.
It was 8-7. No, they got 2. I thought it
I
was
think
only
they got
1.
2. Yeah, they got 2.
I thought it was only 1 the way she measured.
Yeah, Nicole deciding which. She's sticking to that backhand now. The inside line. Takes lovely grass there.
So it's 8 all, not 8-7 as I said.
All the 8s, Cliffy.
All the 8s
8
on 8.
all on the 8th end.
struggling a bit. Sure.
Yeah, good weight adjustment. Just finishing meter through the head.
The lead's gone off the boil a bit the last few heads. It hasn't been as tight as it was.
Yeah.
You know.
We were saying sometimes it's more difficult to play in the rain,
Yeah.
and these two ladies actually performed better when it was drizzling.
Yeah.
As you say, they've just gone off a little bit now. It's also, I think it's the staggering of the length. They went from quite a short end now
Yeah.
to more medium three-quarter end. And so the weight is changing all the time.
Trying, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she's
No.
got nice weight.
Sure.
Fraction error.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors. We've forgotten about them the last hour or so. Best Before, your clearance specialists. For all sorts of things, toiletries, sweets, chocolates. You name it, they got it. 10% discount for pensioners on a Monday.
Yep.
Free delivery countrywide. Or online delivery, I'm not sure if it's free.
Yeah, good bowl by Aiden.
That's it.
Nicole's got a good cover bowl at the back there. Very good draw there.
Won't be short, Hans.
Yeah, I think Hans will be up to that shot bowl. Very close.
Oh,
Great effort there.
very, had a few of those. And just has to consolidate. Doesn't like that one.
He's not so happy with
Missed the
that.
line, missed the line.
But I don't think he's got weight to do damage.
Actually, it was more weight than anything.
Very close again. Oh,
Same.
my word. Exactly the same line, eh? Exactly the same line.
Hold, 2, maybe 3. Ada, no, sorry. Excuse me. No, straight as hand. Around my ball, even if you ain't mine, you slip it, it's good.
Aiden opting to put a back bowl in there. Yeah, you've been very, very close, Hans. I'm not sure whether you should change your weight or change your line.
Change his
Change
luck.
his luck. 3 choices, Cliffy.
Yeah.
He looks like he's got better controlled weight here.
I think he's
He's
wider.
just gone that little bit wide.
Yeah. He didn't have the weight either. I don't think he would have done much. Could be 3. 2.
So the youngsters from Morningside moving to a lead of 10-8 after 9 ends. Very, very close game. Nothing much in it. Quality bowls being played by both pairings. sun shining. That cloud is all blown away, albeit that we don't have much wind this afternoon. Lovely line by Nicole, just falling that meter short.
Just when it was so cold and rainy.
Not sure Michelet's got the right weight here.
Not up.
Just pulling up. 2 meters.
I don't think that's my way.
Yeah, looks better. Well adjusted, Nicole. Still just hasn't quite got that weight. I think the natural thing is you feel a bit of sunlight on your face and you think the green's dried up a bit, eh?
Not going to dry it this time.
No, definitely not. Late afternoon. Ah, she's
Very
beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Putting Michelet under a bit of pressure here. Michelet needs to get a bowl closer to give some support to Hans. Maybe just that fraction heavy. Oh, touching that shot ball.
And she made it a lot
Made
worse.
it a lot worse, yeah.
Very hard
Much
to
more
get out of
difficult
that. She's
now.
got nothing to play to. She's got to try to get second shot if I was him. Now it's boiling hot.
Yeah, that sun is baking through the clouds there.
Sun we haven't seen the whole day.
I think we saw it at 10 past 10 and at 3 minutes past 2, Cliffy.
Yeah. Can actually take your jacket that you so kindly lent me off.
Glad it was able to help and keep you warm. Yeah. Lovely weight here from Aiden, drawing another shot. Very good bowl. Hans under a little bit of pressure here. Needs to draw one close to try and cut down.
Yeah, he needs it badly.
Given it the air, looks like his weight's pretty close.
Brilliant.
Great second shot, possibly.
Yeah, he trails it, will be good. Turns the ball. Not sure he's got the weight. He hasn't got the weight.
No. Yep. Yeah, the sun has burst through the clouds here at Jepiquandam in the JBA district, where we are busy watching the best before JBA mixed pairs final being contested between the young team of Aiden de Schmidt and Nicole Ervier from Morningside against the more experienced Hans Schlisser and Michelet Schlisser, also from Morningside. And the score at the moment is 10-8 to the young combination of de Schmidt and Ervier after 9 ends.
They were relying a good four till Hans came in with a great second. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, Aiden attacking that ball. Lovely try.
Did it? That didn't look like missing.
No, it looked very close. Heinz walking up to the head just to compose himself, have a look. There's a possibility of him getting the shot here. He just beats his own bowl. Yeah, just needs to draw to beat his own bowl. Be very, very close. Spectators moving behind the head. Just distracting Heinz. Asking them to move. I was actually suggesting that the spectators move away from behind the head, but
It wasn't me, no, it was Katie Young standing there.
yeah, back on the mat, composed himself. Needs to play a good one here, Cliffy.
I don't think he's got the weight.
Has he got the weight?
Hasn't got the weight.
No, he hasn't quite got the weight. One to the youngsters. No, I think they're going to have a look for two.
I don't think they'll win that one.
Just the one.
11-8, anyone's game. I wouldn't want to put money on it.
No, definitely not. High quality bowls being played here at JBA Condom. Yeah, Nicole opting for the mat 2 meters up and longish jack. So staggering the distance at regular intervals, opting to play the forehand, which is the ditch side of the rink.
It's well in there. It's not.
All on the weight. Not a good opening ball there.